Or maybe Wally can fly. Wally, you can fly a plane, right? Turns out that the flight company I booked my flight with might be going on strike around TwitchCon. Well, we'll see about that. There we go. All right. There we go. It's getting fresh outside. Maybe I should have booked like a week longer for San Diego. Alright. So maybe best case scenario that the Lufthansa goes on strike after I'm done with TwitchCon. And I just have to stay a couple days longer. And gamers have created a functional chat GPT in Minecraft, but it takes hours from a response to prompts. I mean, you can definitely do that. I mean, people have made CPUs in Minecraft, and if you make a CPU, you can definitely also make a GPU. But then again, you can probably also cut out the middleman and just make the neural network in it. If the announcement beforehand, you might get to the Lufthansa to rebook your flight to another airline. I might. I'll check that out. First of all, caffeine. Second of all, let's get started already. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Space Exploration. I did do a little bit, but only a little bit, off stream. I did put down a mine, but I didn't really do much else. Call the pilot union and ask for help. Yeah, TwitchCon is coming around, and apparently the flight company I booked my flight at is about to go on strike. And I'm not quite sure if they will actually be going on strike or not. Usually they do end up going on strike because, I mean, if you're trying to make a point, or if you're trying to make a point about, hey, we're going on strike, then usually you go on strike. Nevertheless, we'll see about that soon, but we will see. Get to fly with a newborn next week? Oh no. Let me guess, it's your newborn? Good. A random grocery trial of the day can recommend the Ahoy browser popsicles. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that most people in here don't even know what Ahoy browser is, except for us Germans. And maybe... except for us Germans. Is that even something... I guess you can get Ahoy browser outside of Germany. But what is it even called outside of Germany? Alright. Yeah, we still got a little bit of a resource issue going on. Mostly, we do have an iron field of like 1.4 million strength over here, but it's just too tiny to make enough iron over here so that we can actually make enough steel over there. So we have to get some more mining done over there. I've already started work on that. I've already put down some of the miners. I also picked up some of the automated electric drills we have made over there. We got... well, not really a chest full, but we got more than enough electric drills over here now, so we don't need to worry about it either. I think we got everything else also more or less automated. Anything we need to pick up right now? Nah, I think we are good for now. Let's just fly down there and set it up. Main thing we need is maybe some fuel. That'll be fine. Good. Flying with your other 3 kids who are 10 years and older than a newborn wasn't too bad, but you've never done with a newborn. Ah, it'll be fine. You just picked up a random newborn and decided to take it on the flight. I mean, who's gonna stop you? Ice? No. Good. Yeah. I'm actually not quite sure how much pilots are paid these days. I mean, if they're going on a strike, they probably want something. Then again, at the same time, I think they're more concerned about the current state of the Lufthansa itself, because Lufthansa itself also doesn't really seem to be doing too well, apparently. Who knows? Who cares? It'll be fine. To be perfectly honest, I never really worried too much about my travel plans just getting, like, completely discombobulated. Because most of the time, if things just go weird or off, I'll just manage and just do something else. I also never really make any big plans when I go to any place I visit. Even when I went to TwitchCon Amsterdam, Rotterdam, or anywhere else, usually it's just like, hey, you know what? I'll be there. I'll figure shit out for myself. If shit hits the fan, then I'll be hitting the fan myself as well. And then we'll see what will happen later on. It's not like you can control a strike. Are you sure about that? Nah, it'll be fine. And for whatever reason they want to strike, let them strike. I'm not really going to get into that because A, I don't know shit about what they do, and B, to be perfectly honest, I got other things to worry about. Alright. And the flight staff are supposed to pay enough attention to make sure that you have the appropriate paperwork to prove it's your child. Just print out like a DNA, a paper saying this is mine. I found it on the street. Finders keepers. The argument's only getting 2% return per year on their pension, and that's right at the end, apparently, when transitioning from stock into long-term bonds. That sounds a bit weird. But then again, if you're already making like 150k per year, can't you just make your own pension plan? Well, I guess they want to have the tax benefit on top of that, which I can probably understand. But still, then you can still make your own. There are programs for that. I have one of those. Alright. Let's get over there. Oh, it's already running. Perfect. I do want to encase this over here, like, in a little bit of a wall. And you're already done. Perfect. Love that. Alright, off we go. This is more a safety wall. We're probably going to put some guns around it, but I'm not really going to be putting any effort in over here to make sure that this wall over here does not get resupplied or something like that. Because I don't really think that we're going to have to worry too much about this place being attacked just about yet. Once we get things like the logistic chest, the blue chest, the requested chest, we can actually make more autonomous outposts. And then we only need to set up like some kind of rail transit network setup or something like that that will bring over supplies, whatever is missing at an outpost. Good. There, too many trees in the way. What the fuck? And because of used health code, you have to jump through some hoops to get this one on your health policy. Ah, yeah. I mean, I can understand that, especially in current times, that people maybe are a little bit not really skeptical, but maybe worrisome about their financial future plans. Yeah. I've heard gold is going good again. Also, do not take financial advice from me. I'm a streamer. And if you do, invest it in Boltcoin. Yes, in Boltcoin. You can get it like on the street corner and don't do that. Alright. We don't even have any guns on us. Alright. Do we have a radar on us? We can make one real quick. Here we go. Place it over there. Good. We do still get occasionally random attacks here and there, but things that actually get destroyed over there are usually construction bots that are trying to repair whatever's being shot at right now. So that's also fine. The ammo line over there could still be doing way better, but it's slowly filling up, so I don't think we need to worry about it at all. And I think actually that it's completely full on one side even. Wow, that's kind of lovely. So we're pumping more and more ammo, and that's probably also part of the steel issue that we're having over here, that because we're spending quite a bit of steel over here just on ammo. Copper is doing fine again, iron is doing fine again, the only thing that's doing not fine is steel. We also have to move this stuff around over here like a little bit, so that we can place down the more advanced smelting columns over here. Also upgrading to electric furnaces, even though we're currently running them on green chips. Later on we could still upgrade them to like blue and red, if we would want to. So that's also a thing we can do. Dan, you're gonna get a new name. You're gonna be a provider, but now we need to do one thing over here, and for that we also need to go to the other provider. Now that we got like two providers over here, we do have to make sure that these over here open up when they are ready to open up. Now these, yeah, we should probably take into account every storage over there. So let's do this a little bit different. Usually we just take the super random amount over here. Actually, it should still be fine, because we got the balancer over here. So we can just take the first one, and we don't need to care about the other ones. So we're just going to read you. If anything in there is more than, what is it going to be? It's going to be 40 stacks times 50. Because that's the stack stat. If there's more than 2,000 in there, then we can send out the iron ore signal. I also misclicked over there. I'll take care of it in a second. There we go. Good. And then, yeah, we're going to be using, this should be a red wire. There we go. And then the limit of the day will be set by means of, where is it? Of the iron ore signal. There it is. Good. Fallen Angel! Hello there! Welcome. Good. This way around, the station will only open up if there's enough iron ore in the bucket. So that'll be fine. And then let's quickly paste you over real quick. Pom. Because we're gonna need the exact same thing over here as well. And of course there's a radar in the way. Alright. Angry Ghost stat, let's get over there so that we can fix that as well. This is also something we can do in preparation of our rail system. And if we already do this in preparation for a rail system, we might as well do this better. Because if we do need a radar over here, we might as well place a radar right over there. And you set out, not with the red wire, with the green wire. There we go. Which kind of reminds me, do we get... No, this is still for the current surface over here only, so I guess it will be fine. So right next to the Bolt NFT, yes, there are Bolt NFTs. If you find one, buy it. I actually at some point in time thought just of starting my own crypto coin. And just for me, no, for nobody else, just for me. So I have my own crypto coin, and I'm not sharing it with anybody. It's just going to be mine, all mine. It's going to be worth millions. Wait, what do you mean I need other people to pitch in for that? Oh. We might as well do the same thing over here while we're at it. Pum 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 pum. So, for example, wait a minute. That's where the station is. The station's over here. Alright, it should be over there where we stand. Is there a power pole over there? No, there's no power pole over there. So let's put in the power pole as the point of reference. Good. And then I think it was over there. It sure was over there. We're gonna use the same wires over there. Pum pum pum. Oh, hello there, bots. Where did you come from? Did I abandon a couple of bots again? I just always keep up abandoning my own bots over there. What the hell? Alright, alright. Where is that radar? It's over there. Let's place it right over there as well. That will be... Red wire will be going to there. Green wire will be going to there. You over there. If anything in there is larger than... It's the same number. It's 50 times 20. It's 40 times 50. There we go. Then we're going to be emitting over here the copper signal. There it is. Good. And then that needs to go to there. That was already in there. That needs to go to there. And then the limit over there will be set by means of the copper ore value. Same thing over here, actually. We also need to not send this to the train. Good. We're not going to be switching over to like a generic train system just about yet, but we're going to prepare for one. We're definitely going to prepare for one. Alright, let's also fix up the other iron outpost. Before we go there, maybe let's pick up some ammo, because we do need to provide some ammo over there. We should probably also do something about this sooner or later, because we're getting like more and more meteorites in there. And I think we can already make the... we still need processing units for that. Alright, that's probably also something we need to do for our cargo rocket, question mark? Yes. Good. Alright, so we do need to make some processing units. We're probably going to make that. Uh-oh. I see where that's going down. Oof. Well, you got hit. No, the robot port. It got struck bad. It should be fine, right? Pick all of these. And let's distribute this ammo over there real quick, as well as putting down the combinator all the way over there. Alright, alright, alright. But then at least we can let our things go over there. Time for some orbital defense. Yeah, we just looked at it. I mean, we can use the point defense, but the point defense is useless in my opinion. That's fine. Alright, that's already set. That's good. We have a radar around here somewhere, right? 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 No, we don't. Okay. Surprising. Good, you also get the power pole all the way... these power poles are slightly different. We should also start thinking about making some kind of generic train system or station over here. So that we can start copy-pasting train stations out. But all of this will be fine. You're set to this, you're set to that. Good, so this station will only open up if this one is full enough now, and that'll be fine. Oh, I removed it. Yeah, that's true. I removed it. Because we angry ghosted it. That's fine as well. Alright, where is the iron ore train? The iron ore train is probably down here right now. Yes, he is. Ah! Yeah! I see the problem. Hey, how do we load this train? Oh, I don't know. Have you tried telekinesis? Alright, but yeah, we need to make some blue chips. Blue chips are still pretty much the same recipe. It's green chips, red chips, and sulfuric acid. Now that we're making extra red chips, we can easily start making some processing units. Not quite sure how big of a build we're going to make for our processing units. It's going to be like a couple or something like that, and then we'll be happy about it. Then, for the cargo pods recipe itself, we do need more red chips. For the fuel tank, we need red chips. And then for the cargo rocket section, we need rocket control units. But that's the basic rocket control unit, right? Yeah. So we don't need any blue parts for, or blue chips for the cargo rocket parts, which is good. Alright. Yeah. Hey there. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. And there we go. Alright, alright. We didn't bring any guns with us, but I don't think we need them right away. If we check the pollution over there, we're gonna need them soon. Unless we do the fun thing. And just blow these fuckers up. We got some grenades and everything. We might start off doing some fighting. I kind of wanted to do a little bit more before the stream, but I kind of got busy with that Lufthansa thing. I was reading up on stuff. But yeah, let's. I mean, if they strike, I guess it's fine. Everybody can strike if they feel like they need to be striking. But I also kind of hope it does not fall straight upon my TwitchCon travel plans. That would kind of be. That would kind of suck. Oi, leave me alone. Oi! I just want to fly my jetpack over here. Oi! Did that blow myself up? God damn it. It's not that many, but it takes so long to get there. I'm just gonna... it's still gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna reload this real quick. It's not that I don't mind dying, but just walking all the way over there, picking up my shit, we're gonna lose more time if we just do that. I'm just gonna reload. Walk of shame in progress now, I'm just gonna reload. The end result will be quicker, it will be quicker and the end result will be the same. Good. What a weird dream that way, yes. Also, I wasn't really paying attention to anything. Good. Alright. On any kind of other setting, we probably would have walked back or something and did a walk of shame, but I mean, come on. How to put it? We can either spend like an hour getting back to where we were, or it's only been an hour, but we would still need to walk all the way down there, have to kill the remaining biters with like no equipment whatsoever. We could make a gun. We would have to make a gun. No, not doing that. Not doing that. We do need to place the insert sphere though. There we go. Alright. If that dies, it just responds to the new botany. It's just gonna be the next clone, you know? It's just gonna be like another engineering clone. Alright, maybe focus this time around. Maybe play a little bit better. Also, if we just stay over here, we got this gun got range. We can just stay all the way over here where the guns are. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed the thing about the guns. Yeah, the guns will protect us, right? Right? What do you mean I got no ammo? Alright, this is gone. There we go. I'll take care of that. Now we'll leave the worms. The worms will be fine. Alright, what about this nest real quick? Pop. There we go. Alright, that should be fine. And then we don't need to worry about anything right now. Good. Alright, not quite sure what kind of state we left you, but you should be fine as well, right? Yeah, that looks all fine. You got your wire in there, that's all good. Perfect! Alright, off we go. Those guns will still be out of ammo for all I care. We got some ammo on us. Wait a minute. If we already have ammo on us, we might as well place some ammo, you know? Good. Pump, 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 pump. And while we're at it, there's also some guns down here that could use some ammo. And you get the other half. There we go. That should be fine for now. Good. At least that gives us the iron outpost something to do. And then we can start working on these processing units. We're just going to make, I guess... Even if we go for like 1 per second, we would still need like... Well, we would need 1 green circuit build for like 1 blue circuit build. That's kind of fine. And the red circuit build, we're just going to feed off of what we have. I think we're making at the moment about 5 or 6 red circuits per second. So we can just supply some more from them. And that should be fine. At least that will then also make everything else in the base go like a little bit more... Good, 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 good. And these guns over there, I don't care at the moment. If we got any issue with the guns, we'll deal with it later. Alright, alright, alright. Then we're out of anything else in there. We still got a life support facility in here. And anything else, that's also fine. The main goal should be that we finally start doing some space platform science. Or that we at least get up to the space platform and start working on that. So that should be the main target for today. Alright. And maybe we start off really, really easy with a quick and dirty assembly machine automation, because we do need more assembly machines in the future. We already got like an automation over here for the drills, and we do need burner machines for that, which means we do need stone, brick, iron plate, and engines. The only reason we did this over here is because we have an engine built over there, but we might have another engine built somewhere else, which we could just claw into ourselves. Pum 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 pum, but I don't really see one right now. There is this build over there, there's that build over there. What do we need in the end for? We need motors and green circuits, and then more motors. And then also some burner engines. Burner engines, we do make some burner engines over there. We do make some motors over there. We could maybe even do it over here. The only thing that's missing is green circuits, but green circuits are right over there. Sure, let's try to make some assembly machines for there. Let's see, the burner assembly machine is... we don't even have any of these at the moment. Alright, we got engines over there. Maybe we try over here. Maybe over here will be fine. Because we got engines over there. And then we can make the next tier over there. And then we need some bricks over here around here somewhere. We'll find some bricks somewhere. Here we go. And we'll just try to do this over here. So you make the burner ones, you make the normal ones, you make the tier 2 ones. There we go. We don't really care of any of the intermittent solutions, so we're just going to do something like this. We also don't need that many assembly machines. I think at most this amount will be more than enough. You do need some of these over there. That'll be fine. And then use some bricks and some iron plate. Iron plate is right over there. There you go. Get some iron plate. And then the bricks. There must be some bricks around there somewhere. There's a belt of bricks. Spaghetti that over here, please. Okay, maybe not over there. Here we go. In go the bricks, and then at least you over there, you will be ready to go. Good, you need gear wheels? We got gear wheels over here. We could probably sneak some gear wheels out. Let's see, how about we try something like this? You go all the way over there, you go over there. We could use a red underground to go from all the way over there to all the way over there. That'll be fine. And then we go all the way over there. Good. Congratulations, here's your gear wheels. And then on top of that, you need the motors. The motors over there. We can put the motors on the same belt as the gear wheels. There we go. We split you off. That will mean you'll be on the inside. We'll split you off from over there. We need you to be on the other side. There we go. That'll work. Perfect. It goes to there. And then you also still need motors somehow. Let's pick you up real quick. Let's pick up these over there real quick. That's gonna be a spaghetti masterwork again. If we do something like this, then now what? What we can do is that will also not work. Got some stupid ideas. We can do this the other way around though. We can place you over there. You go pass over there. Then we're over there. And then we can continue this one over there, and over there, and voila. there's your motors. That'll be fine, right? Alright, and then you still need green circuits and steel. Green circuits. Over there somewhere. Over there, all the way up there as well. But maybe we can pick up from over here somewhere. Let's see. This belt is going our way. Perfect. This way, please. And then steel is over there. We could make this half and half belt. Here we go. Hey, you. Come down. Now we're over there. And where do we need to be? We need to be over there. Alright. Go down. Go over. Go down. I see exactly where we're going to be going. One further back, please. This way. That way. Almost. That almost went wrong. But I guess we just use the red on the ground over there. Here we go. And voila. That's all you need. Wait, that's almost all you need. There we go. That's fine. Perfect! And now we're making assembly machines. Alright, alright, but that will only make our steel issue over here more potent. The spaghetti is rear again. Yep, the spaghetti will be everywhere. Alright, let's see if we can move this fuel line over here real quick. Or at least make you different. Let's just disconnect you for a second. Kind of surprised how a little this fuel line at the moment is moving. Is our power plant fine? You would kind of suspect this to be moving a little bit more than that. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna be building that fuel processing thingamajig over here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Output belt will be over there. You had the yellow belt as an output belt, right? Yes, you sure did. Well, I guess we can keep the yellow belt then. Where are my bots? We don't really have much bot reach over here. But it'll be fine. Alright, and then we go all the way over there. We do need some stuff. And we also got a metric ton of random extra fuel in here. Did we not pick up like 2 steel chests? No, we asked the bots to pick up 2 steel chests. That's fine, that's fine. You can make 2 ones. There we go, you over there, you over there. Put in 4 over there. Put in 4 over there, and then 1 more over there. And 1 more over there, just to get rid of all of the extra fuel. It will be put in there at some point in time. Good, 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 good. Then, we need some inserts and stuff like that. I'm kind of starting to get the feeling that we should start doing some personal logistics, even though I already know that I will be super duper annoyed by bots just flying after us the entire time, which is going to be super duper annoying. What's 2 plus 2? Is it 22? 22, yes! Ha! I knew it! Or is it 20 toes? It could also be 22. Alright, what else do we need? Maybe some power poles and maybe some belts. Alright. Let's bite the bullet. Let's start adding some stuff in here. At any given point in time, give me at least like 500 yellow belts. And let's move this around a little bit. Then, at any given point in time, maybe also give me like 300 red belts. We're not really going to be putting in any kind of upper limit yet. We're going to do that later, but I want to at least have the lower limit over here. 100 of these, then how about 50 splitters? That'll be fine. We don't need any loaders because we don't have any loaders. Same for you. About 100 of these. How about 50 reds? There we go. Damn, we're also going to need the inserters. We can maybe do the inserters over here. And let's start from over there. We're going to need... I don't think we're ever going to be using yellow inserters anymore. Like yellow inserters, well, if we start over there with yellow and black inserters, we're never going to use black inserters anymore. So we're going to ban them from our inventory. Same for yellows, we're never going to use them. Even though there might be a case every now and then that the yellow inserter might be better than the blue inserter. But to be perfectly honest, we're not never ever going to be micromanaging on that kind of level, in my opinion. Do 100 of these. And then 100 of these as well. There we go. Alright, that's starting up, power poles and stuff like that. We could do power poles over here. We basically only want medium power poles. 200 should be fine. And then big power poles, 50 should be more than enough. Substations, 50 should be more than enough. Good. And I think much else we don't really have automated too much yet. At least this will give us some constant base building materials in our pockets from the bots coming from the outside. Alright. But you can already see how slow they are. The moment I start moving away from them, they're just gonna fly after me, and I just find that so freaking annoying. But it should be fine for now. Alright, did this build at least move over here? It sure did. Perfect. I think a blue insert. Actually, I think we might need green inserters over here. Now that I think about it. Because these buildings can be kind of hungry. Alright, you go over there, you go over there. You go over there. Don't be that. We're just gonna redirect you. Good. Alright, and then how about one over there, and then one over in the middle somewhere. Perfect. Now, I was gonna wonder why it's not starting yet, because it's actually still not connected to anything. There we go. Alright, start making some fuel, please. We can keep this line, I think. All of this can go away. Nobody needs this. Same for you over there. All of this can go away. And this entire ball over there can also get eaten. Oh, wrong button. Did I? What the hell? I think this power pole might be important, though. Alright. We also need to move this stone belt. We're gonna move it down to the south a bit more. As it will be coming from over here now. Which means that you over there will be a bit different for a bit. There we go. That's gonna be your split off points. Doing this, doing that. Going to there, going to there. And then into there. Good. And then there's actually a couple of belts in here that we need to move around a little bit. We're also no longer going to be doing this belt like this. Alright. And I don't really see you moving around at all. So how about we just consume you? The main reason why we do this is so that we can move these smelter columns around a little bit. And to do so, I mean, the next one would be steel. We should have enough smelters in there to move these two over. And we've got one free column over there, which we're not using yet. So, how about we try the following? Let's maybe stop the input of iron ore over there and just let it run out for a bit. Like, we're just going to cut you over there. And then we'll just wait for a bit while we do something else. And then we can order the bots to pick up this entire area, and then we can put down the new smelting columns over here. One thing we should probably do is check out this power wire over there, because... Alright, it might be connected from the outside. It is connected from the outside, so this entire power wire over here we can actually get rid of. Because we already know it's going to be in the way of the new smelters. There we go. And as we can see, these are still working, so that will be fine. The copper ore line over there also needs to move around, because it's going through the smelters right now, and there will be no space for it. So let's just cut it over there for a bit. And let it run its course. Not quite sure how we're going to be rerouting that one yet, but we'll see about that soon. And then we should maybe also make like a power roundabout for like left to right over here. Because the smelting column on the right and the smelting column on the left are currently connected to each other via power, but yeah. Let's get a power connection up either to over here. That would be fine. That would actually already be fine. Because then we are now connected to this area and we don't need to worry about anything over here not working at all. Alright, you're done. You're about to build in. Let's wait for that smelter over there to finish up its course. And then we're just going to collect all of this. This entire thing over here. Make it go poof. And we're going to pick some stuff up by hand. Like just the bottom part over there. We're also going to be ordering some landfill over there. Here we go. Alright, alright, alright. Ah, there they are. Let's just aggressive ghost this real quick and see what we need to do down here. There we go. Yeah. Alright, this was a coal line that was going all the way up to here. That's the coal for plastic. Let's redirect you as well. Because you can go all the way down over here and then connect up all the way over there. Which kind of feels a bit weird that we got like coal coming in from this side and then it's just going back on itself to the other side. There we go, but that'll be fine. That's you done. Alright, get rid of all of this. What's with this coal line? Ah, that's a coal line that's going for grenades. This is for military science. Not quite sure what we're gonna do with you yet, to be perfectly honest. Military science is currently not operating at all, so we don't need to worry about it. So that'll be fine. Our inventory is also entirely full. Let's maybe be somewhere where the bots can start picking up our inventory. Like somewhere over here, for example. Alright, the buffer over there still has some fuel in it, so it'll be fine. We're also still getting some fuel from all the way over there. Oh, is that petroleum gas? That is petroleum gas. Since we're now backing up on petroleum gas, we are turning our petroleum gas over here into fuel that's being eaten over there. So yes. It went back into the map, including the energy cost and processing on coal liquefaction. It provides a 92% boost in energy without beacons or quality. Nice. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this as a steel line. And we're gonna dedicate this to steel. Because we can't just run a secondary iron line if we need more iron. So that will be then somewhere over here. How about we place you right over there? You be this. You be that. That's gonna be steel. Then we got this fuel line over there, which is, what is this one now? That is making fuel. All right, let's fully reroute you. And then this thing over there is also going downwards. We only need one of these. There we go. As we can just do something like this. And then how about we do that, this, and that. Alright, and before we take this angle, let's take this angle, aggressive ghost. There we go, and then we try to come back up over there. That should work. Alright, we also got a whole bunch of extra fuel in the pockets. We are just gonna drop that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Perfect. More fuel. 1, 2. Excellent. We probably also need some more Roboport coverage over here at the south, but that'll be fine. As for the iron ore is over there. We do need to split you up into inputs over there. How about we place you over there? That will be actually one higher. Also, no, that's correct, because you'll be going into there. For more iron, perfect. That also needs to be a red splitter. Timesheet done. I also did my timesheet today as well. For everybody who has to do a timesheet, it's the end of the month. Book your hours. Alright. And we just pick up all of this again. Good. We could even run the second iron line all the way at the end over here now. Even though it would probably make some more sense to run it somewhere else, but we might as well just do this. Because then they can stay together like this. Alright, alright. That should be better. Anything important? Ah, looks good. Even though... Wait, something else being damaged. Kinda said... oh wait, the assembly machine got damaged due to probably a bot exploding. That'll be fine. Alright, let's cut off you as well. As well as the copper. And just see where all of this over here ends up with. Did we add lamps to this build? No, did we never add lamps to the smelter columns over here? Oh, boo. Boo. That's terrible. Boo. Alright. Make a blueprint. Kick out everything that we don't need. Just the power pole, the machines, and the lamps. Here we go. It's not worth it though. As soon as you get to rough vulcanite, you will fall unlock molten metals who will be obsolete. That's true, but we have it available. And oh, that's coming. I kind of want to lower our power input. I mean, we're spending more electrical power. That's very true. But I kind of want to reduce our coal input over here for things like fuel and stuff like that. As for the vulcanite processing, it's still going to take some time before we are going to be in any kind of place where we will be able to bring vulcanite back in big masses. But you are correct. The vulcanite process over here is, of course, far superior. It's right over there, actually. Actually, that's a vulcanite. That's also not vulcanite. There we go. The vulcanite process is that this one? It's right over there. But that's still going to take some time because we have to do some vulcanite first, and then the industrial furnace over there. Ooh, the industrial furnace. We should have maybe waited on this one. So the granite for vulcanite? Ah, Simrock. Have you not been there at the end of the last stream? We're going to... No, does that not update? Ah, there we go. We're going to this planet first. Why this planet? It got vulcanite and cryonite en masse. On top of that, we already did the scan on this planet. It's tiny. It's absolutely tiny. And to get to the Cryonite, we do need to make some kind of bridge. But it got tons of Vulcanite. And it got no biters, which is even better. But yeah, we were more or less doing this over here. And water, yep. But yeah, we're doing this over here more or less to just be like a little bit better in terms of sustainability. I think this was the steel line, and steel's over there. There we go. And not quite sure what this line over here was. What was this line over here? That was an iron line, right? That is an iron line. Yeah, it's an iron line. That was the optional iron line from over there. It wasn't a plan with both, but because it didn't have a snowy area, the Cryonite set on the wasn't light. Yeah. We also got very lucky with this planet. I mean, where is it? All the buttons, there we go. It's a moon of Esluna. And Esluna, Esluna's right over there. So it's not too far away. And which one is it? It's birding or bowing. Let's call it bowing. There we go. It's not too far away. It's just over there. It also got good amounts of crude oil on it and hobenite, which we could later on use. It got like tiny amounts of iron and copper, which we at least can do to set up like some kind of processing central. On top of that, it's a tiny planet. And let's do another count for something that's going to be important later on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's got 11 core mining drills. On a tiny planet, which is also pretty good. But of course, at some point in time, it might just run out of fuel. At one planet, you will need to go to the asteroid belt to get iridium, and another to get for Vita Malang. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different planets out there which we need to get to. Alright. To get rid of the stone, I think we just need to make a buffer real quick. Where's that steel belt? There it is. Because waiting for the bots to pick up all of that stone out of there is going to take forever, and I don't really want to do that. So instead, we're just going to make a stone buffer over here. There it is. Drop it down over there. In you go. And out you go again. Sadly, we don't have loaders to play around with this time, so we're doing this without loaders. I don't really mind not having loaders, to be perfectly honest, because I think I've been overdoing it with the loaders quite a bit lately. We might go to the asteroid belt beforehand. I mean, for the asteroid belt, we do know about that. We already did the surface view, because I do know about this thing. And getting the spaceship might be very useful. And the asteroid belt, wow, that's a metric fuck ton of iron over there. Beryllium over there, ore over there, more beryllium over there, stone over there. Yeah, the asteroid belts are usually pretty darn good, but they're also kind of harder to play around with. Alright, I don't really worry too much about the copper belt. The copper belt will most likely empty itself out soon, as well as this iron belt. But the stone belt over there, yeah, let's just make a bit of a dump over there. Good. And then about this copper ore belt. I guess for now, we're just going to go the long way around. Going only for the ship might be worth it. Very true. But for now, we can just work with rockets. Rockets will also be fine. Nope, wrong button. Ta-da! We have arrived. Input priority from over there, please. Alright, that takes care of that belt. Let's move you. required. Same for the stone belt over here. Though the stone belt still goes somewhere. Mostly down there. We do need to split that stone belt off into like 2s. Well, let's clean this up real quick. Alright, alright. Yeah, this is almost done. Perfect. We probably also need to have a little bit more of a build assist at the bottom over there. I'm just going to place you over there. There we go. Oh, we killed our first big biter. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Good, 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 good. Oh! Yeah, that's the issue. This needs to be a red belt. I was kind of wondering why our steel production is only half as good. Because we're only pumping out half of it. Here we go. That should be better. But you are a red belt, right? No. That's a yellow belt. Same for the glass production, but the glass production we don't really even we don't even have the belt for glass upgraded to red yet. So even though it's currently sitting on the yellow belt and will not be as efficiently processed, it'll be fine for now. You guys there. Alright, that's wiring coming in. We should probably at least give you also a bit of a red belt over there. It would be so silly to not do this as red belt. Who built this belt? There we go. All the way to the top. That didn't quite work. Good. And then we need some splitters in the air that need to be taken care of. Like you. Good. Glass really 2 red belts for sand. It should be fine, right? What's the recipe for glass? Glass is... Oh, actually, no, glass is 1-to-1. 1 yellow belt of glass of sand turns into... No, actually it's not. It's... I can't read today, apparently. Apparently I've lost the ability to read. So glass will be fine. Glass will be fine. We don't need to worry about glass. It's 4-to-1 for glass. Alright, alright, alright. You're almost done. We can already at least get rid of the bottom part of you. All the way up over there. Same for you. We can at least get rid of all of this. Iron is about to be done. Yeah, just take it all away. It'll be fine. Good. And then we can just take, well, let's take you over there. And then we just aggressive ghost 1 in there. Two. 3. There we go. That will be the new smelter lines. And then we got 1 for brick, 1 for copper, and then 1 more for iron plates for now. Or maybe we do another 1 for copper. I'm not quite sure yet, but we'll see about that. Oh, I do like seeing all of this, just like being taken away. Just getting rid of the old smelter and upgrading it to like this electric smelter. Oh, it feels so nice. Here we go. Also having the bots now help us out with this. Yeah, that's one of the parts I really do enjoy the most about Factorio. Alright, alright, alright. And then we can also get rid of whatever the fuck this was over here. because this is no longer required. This can all go away. Let's also clean up this a little bit. Alright, we got a fuel problem again. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will be fine. Doesn't really matter if that's unbalanced or not. So that will be the main fuel line, where we're also going to move you over a little bit. Because you're coming from down over there. Perfect. Let's just use a red underground for you. There we go. And then we can go parallel with you. Alright, so this is the fuel that's coming from... Okay, wait a minute. We do need the line that's going up over here. That we definitely do. Can we maybe straighten this out? There we go. Straighten it out real quick. Then you get all of these. Actually, you get 3 over here. You get 2 over there. Perfect. This is the auxiliary fuel that's coming from petroleum overproduction. So these need to be merged first. And we're going to prefer overproduction first. Everything that comes from petroleum overproduction, we're going to take in first. Then the coal belt over there takes a dive. We're going to take whatever is in those chests over there first. And then this over here, that's what's going to the train lines. There we go. And then we can remove this entire thing over there. The copper line will be moved for a bit. That's probably fine. We are full of random bullcrap in there. And those are the glass chests are currently emptying out, but that is fine. Let them work on that. Alright, so we got the copper line over there. I guess the first smelter over here will then be the copper smelter, because it's already here. We might as well use you. You take care of copper. Then we got 2. We already got 2 iron lines over there. That's good. We got 1 stone line over there that we need to take care of. I guess that will be you. And then we got still 1 free smelter lane over there. Alright, alright. And whatever that free lane will be, we will see later on. There's... Well, what is this lane over there? There we go. Take that away, please. Alright, copper will then go into copper. Oh, it's nothing important, right? Nah, the usual. The brick line over there is right over there. You go to there. Perfect. Maybe we can also now stop this buffer over there. And reprioritize the input over this one over there. You do this, you do that. You're going to get a red underground all the way over there and over there. You're going to get a split over there. You're going to take the input priority from the left side. And then this build over there will just connect up over there. Fine. Well, I was lucky. Lucky there was only 1 of them. Alright, this line is still free. That's fine. And then we got the iron line. We need a second iron line, right? We usually do. Because all of this is going to steel. So technically this over there could be another iron line. But I don't think we've got the input for that. As we only got like 2 belts coming in over there. And we usually use the overflow of the iron over here for the steel to go back into there. But we're not doing it at the moment. Hey there, Lieutenant Havoc, how you doing? Yeah, we are thinking about building the global defense things over there. But we need processing units for that. And since we kind of fucked around with our ores over here real quick, we should also reroute you real quick. Yeah. Let's do it like this real quick. I didn't really want to spend too much time on this rerouting. Just like a bit of time. we go. Good. There we go. At least now everything should be resupplied with resources again. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We are waiting on a couple of modules over there. Don't I have my pocket pots? There we go. Distribute, please. Also, are they not part of the network? They are. We're making them. It's just that we don't have any over here. Alright, that's fair. Good. Now that is a bigger footprint over there in terms of power usage, of course, because we now got electric smelters everywhere, but all of these electric smelters over here are mostly running on efficiency modules. So that should be fine as well. And then we just wait for the remainders of the efficiency modules. Good, 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 good. Alright, then we'll give them something to do over there. Time to start building those blue circuits so that we can make the asteroid defense. Also, what was this belt? Was this belt important? That was the stone belt. That was pure stone. Ah. We're also still missing a copper belt. No, copper belt, a coal belt that was going up over here. We can route these belts right over here. Like, if you were pure stone, then you are probably coming from over there. Here we go. Here we go. That's the pure stone that we need for crafting, and the same for coal. We already have the coal belt going all the way over here, so we might as well. There you go. Pull you along over there. Maybe not like that. Let's see, the coal belt. The coal belt is over there. There we go. And now everything should be reconnected. And everything should be moving again. We still got this stupid belt. I'm gonna keep it. Perfect. So we're now no longer using any fuel over there to throw into furnaces. We are now throwing all of the fuel over here into power. And we're now a power pure build, which I think is good enough for now. Perfect, 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 perfect. We might need some more power plants over there, but for now I kind of like what I see over there. Good. Blue circuits. For that we should maybe also start picking up some assembly machines. Assembly machines, we have an automation for that somewhere. There it is. How full are you? You're good enough. I'll take these. Alright. Red circuits over there. Green circuits. This one over there is making enough green circuits for this one over there. So we're most likely just going to make like another green circuit build. And I'm just going to copy paste this thing over here. Like another green circuit build. Which we're just going to place right next to this one. There we go. We got all the materials over here. The red circuits we're going to splice off from over there. We're just going to feed them back on over there. And then we're going to make a blue circuit build over there. So, you there. Blue circuits, there they are. We also need some sulfuric acid. We're probably going to be making that on site over there. We have a sulfur line over here somewhere. There it is. We could, of course, use this sulfuric acid over there as well. I'm not quite sure how we're going to do it yet. We will see about it. I'm thinking about it. But let's set up the blue circuit build first. So, you over there. 10 of these will require 2 greens per second. And how many reds per second? 2 reds per second. This is making 1 red per second, 2 red per second, we're making 4 reds per second, we're making 6 reds per second if all of them are working. We do need red circuits for everything else, so at most I think I want to make 10 of these. So this at a rate of, what you call it again, 1 blue circuit per second. That'll be fine. And then we do something like this, and then we take all these out. Let's see, that's over there, you over there, you over there. We could maybe go a little bit over. Yeah, let's go like a little bit over, just for symmetry. Alright, blue circuits will be coming out over there, going somewhere, doesn't matter where they go. Then, these are the green circuits. We just need to feed them with the red circuits. What we could do is, we could just move this up like a little bit. Actually, yeah, we can probably make this half and half belt, right? Because you only need like 1.5 greens per second, so 1.5, 3, 6, 9... On a red belt, that will be fine. Here we go. I've been thinking like, wait a minute, red belt and yellow belt? Nah, that'll be fine because we're pushing in a half belt. And if we're going to be putting pot bots, we're going to have more machines. That's, I mean, If we want to build this optimally, yes, but I'm not going to build it optimally. If we build with prot mods in mind and we build it suboptimal, it's only going to result in us in having to spend less resources on what we get, which I'm totally fine with. In an optimal build, of course, we would need to scale the output according to every stage before the prot mod build, but this will only make it so that we are just going to consume less copper and less stone bricks over here, and then we don't need to worry about it. It'll be fine. Alright, as for the red circuits need to come in over there. And they'll come from over there, from over there. Okay, how about we do this? There we go. Pom, 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 pom. Will we get less Jupiter's plant? Well, actually we're going to get more than plant. Because we're going to be 4% more productive and 10% faster. Let's also start getting some modules in here. Hey, you. Actually, put it over there. Can I get, at any given point in time... Where are they? Actually, we can just order them in. It'll be fine. Here. You get one of these. You get one of these. There we go. Alright, the red circuit's already coming in. Now we need to have you over there. I want an uncommon power pole. Boo. Alright, let's place one over there. Let's place one over there. I mean, we do know that they're working on integrating quality to SpaceX, and I would love to see that. Because quality is still by far my most favorite mechanic in the game. Excuse me? Why are there trees over here? Another tree. Oh, there's still trees in this base. There we go. You go over there. There we go. We also need some stone tableaus. Then we need some stone bricks. It'll be fine, right? It's fine. The fences are holding. Alright, copper is coming in. Stone is coming in. With this, we can then start making some green circuits. Let's see. Let's place you over there. 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 And then you over there. You over there. And then one on the left. One on the right, one on the left, and one on the right. Put some lamps in the middle. Here we go. And then in. Oh, I'm not seeing any green circuits yet. Ah, that's why. Makes perfect sense. Good. And then the only thing we're missing over here is going to be a little bit of sulfuric acid. Now again, for the sulfuric acid, multiple ways of doing that. Either we make it on site over here, or we bring it in from somewhere else. How much sulfuric acid do we need? Technically, we would need like 0.5 per second. We got 12 of these, so that's going to be 0.5 times 12. It's going to be 6 per second. Yeah, 0.5, that's 1. Yeah, it's 6 per second. That's not a lot of sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid over there, where is that? It's over there. A single machine over there makes like 50 per second. Top pipe is missing? Yes, it is. So, really? Right, did I miscalculate over there? Yeah, it's 0.41. That's 8.2. And then 1.6, 3.2, 4.8. That's even less than I expected. But that would still only be like one of these, because you make 50 per second. So two options over here. Option number one, we just try to splice off like a little bit from over there, which I think we're just going to do because we're not always making batteries. And if we put in like a speed and a prot mod in there, then we're going to be making more than enough sulfuric acid for whatever we need. So sulfuric acid will be coming from down here somewhere. And for like a first little blue circuit maker, it's going to be more than enough. I said sulfuric acid. Let's build it from over here in reverse. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's see. We need to be over there somewhere. We need to be over there. We are over here. Best route through this mess. I see a way. Maybe. How far can we pull you? We can aggressive ghost you over there. I like that. And then we're over there. And then we just go underneath the rocket silo. Perfect. That'll be fine. Always nice to have, like, actually we can go on top. Always great to have, like, a pipe of sulfuric acid right next to your rocket silo. Just don't mix it up when you're trying to cover the rocket in water. In case of a fire hazard. You over there, you over there. Let's see, you over there, you over there. And then we can do something like this. Good. No, that didn't work all the way. There we go. Alright, blue circuits are good to go. It took us a while to get there. We could have done this ages ago. But they're finally going. The only thing we need to do over there where the sulfuric acid maker is, there he is maybe let's also get some speed and some prot modules. They're right over there. Actually, mostly speed modules. Because we still got prot modules in the pocket. Do this real quick, and then that. Get some of these, get some of those. This over here will now make 8% more. 8% of, what is that, 50? Now let's see, that's about less than 5. But I think we need less than 5, so it should be fine. It should be fine. There we go. Oh, yeah, you know what we maybe also need over here? Output. Output helps. Alright. Pick up one of these. Can we make one of these now? We need 100 of them. And you probably need at least like a couple of them. They do draw a lot of power when they recharge, but you can compensate that with accumulators. Hello! But you can also see like we're getting pummeled over here, but like by 5 meters over there, 5 over there. That's the same 5 actually. I think I've seen them go all the way up to 10 once. It's kind of rare because I think, if I remember the code correctly, it's like a 50% chance for like an additional meteorite to show up for every meteorite. So the first one is always 1. So you always get guaranteed like 1 meteorite. And then it's a 50-50 roll to get like an additional one. And after that, if you get another one, it's another 50-50 roll to get like another one. And then 50-50 for another, etc, etc, etc. Technically, you get like 1,000. I'm pretty sure there's a hard cap or something like that. But overall, you do have to take that into account. And these over here are only 80% accurate. So you want to have at least... I mean, for 10, you can shoot down 8 meteorites, but I've definitely seen 8 or 9 coming in every now and then. So you probably want to have like something like 20 of these. On the plus side, they recharge kind of fast, and the more you have, the happier you are. Until 12 of them land right in the middle of your mall. Yeah, I think it's pretty much unbound how many can fall. Alright, but on top of that, we finally got the legs. There we go. Whee! Oh, so much better. So much better. There's no max, just really unlikely. Okay. Good. Did I do a miscalculation over here? Yes, we did. Because this is meant for 10. But also, no I didn't. Because you're just not getting enough copper in. That's the issue over here. We probably need the second copper line, because now that we're making like blue circuits, we're gonna need even more copper. And copper is being made, but copper is also being consumed everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. We would need like one more smelting line, but we currently don't really have the space for that. Unless... Oh, wait a minute. We do have an empty line over there. Sure, why not? Push more copper. Let's see, it's coming from down over there. Can do something like this. Let's move you back by one. Let's move you back by one so that we can at least do this real quick. And you can stay. Then how about we do something like this? That's a little bit too tight. You over there. There we go. And then we can use this for like another column of copper. Which I think does make a lot of sense. Alright, pull you back a bit. There we go. Can we get underneath all of this? We sure can. Well, already over there. Let's do this one real quick. Then you can at least mingle a little bit like this. But this copper line, I think I'll just be pushing out all the way to the top a little bit further. Okay, I see. There we go. Further up, further up, further up. And we're just going to use this as the rejuvenation line for the circuits at the end. Go, you will over there. Let's turn this into a red underground. There we go. Put you over there. Put you back by one. You can stay. You go over there. Let's see, and then we're almost there. Can we move you back by one? We sure can. We might need some mines over here. Alright, alright, alright. We can move you back by one. We can move you down by one if we turn you into a red one. There we go. And then you get this over there. There we go. Good. Alright, and now we're smelting all the copper over there. Excellent. Oh, think of the follow mate. Like for example over there. With maybe also a output priority on the right. I mean, these are just rejuvenation lines. Like, just make sure that we can push enough. It will all come back together at the end, and then it will be distributed again. Sure. That's fine. That's great. Good. I hope to see this one over here to this outpost or this one over there to empty itself out soon. Alright, blue chips, blue chips, blue chips. So what do we do mostly with our blue chips? Distractor capsules? No. We kind of want to get into things like the cargo rocket. That's all the way over there. We need, of course, to make the silo itself. Of that, we at the moment only need one. We will need the cargo landing pad, but that is something we will craft ourselves. And then we need to make the space capsule, as well as the rocket parts. The rocket parts are all over there. Oh, I forgot that these require fast inserters. So what the hell? Can't you make the legs now? We have already made the legs. That was the first thing I did. Bump, bump. Legs are in. Alright, let's maybe start off with the rocket silo, or the cargo rocket silo, because that's the first thing we're gonna need. And we're not gonna make that in the pocket. We're just gonna place this thing down over there. There we go. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make this. And what are we missing? Everything. We're missing everything. That should be enough. What else are we missing? Probably something steel related. Where is steel? Over there. I'll take some of this. Here he is. Drop that in there. Really? We're missing one motor? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, we need about 1,000 concrete and 1,000 steel. We need more radars. We need more storage tanks. 10 steel chests. Actually, steel is right over here. Can't we... I'm just going to stand over there for a bit. That's the 10 steel chest we need. It's going to take forever. That's 10. That's also close by in orbit. These meteors are also coming down faster and faster, it seems. Alright, what else do we need? One more green motor. I'll take you. Good, that's the green motor's done. Then we need a couple of radars. We do have a radar machine over there. Yeah, give me these radars. Give me those as well. But we do need a couple more than that. 2 more, please. Yeah, this guy also stopped operating, but that's fine. We no longer need him at the moment. Alright, that's all the radars that we need. Drop that in there. There. Pipes, concrete, steel, and some more blue chips. The chromium! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's just extend that out a little more. There we go. We're still not making enough green chips over here, but it should be fine, right? We're making 1.7. Did I? No, it should be fine. I mean, we have overbuilt it by 10%, but this is making 2, 4, 6, 8 per second. And we need a total of... It's 2 per machine. 2, 4, 6, 8. Ah. Wait a minute. Did I underestimate again how many green chips we need? I sure did. The amount of green chips and blue chips is just insane. Alright, alright. Can we maybe supply some more from over here? You don't really seem to be doing much. Yeah, some of these are silent. So how about we try the following? We place you over there. We place you over there. You get an apple priority for the red chips. And then we get some green chips from over there. That could work. But then we can keep it yellow. Yeah, that'll be fine. You go up, you go over. Actually, you go over there. Then we can go straight. And spaghetti it in. It'll be fine. Just put some more green chips in there. Alright, how many greens do we now have? Obviously, we have 78. I think that might be enough. How much are you missing? Yeah, that's enough. Alright, need some pipe and some drums. I think we have automated. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, pick up some of these. Pick up like both stacks of these. And we should have more than enough for the future. Drop these in there. And then the only thing we're missing over there is concrete and steel. We need about 700 steel. Yeah, if we just consume this belt, that should be 700, right? That's not even 700. Here, how about this belt over there, and that belt over there, and this belt over there? That is close to 700. That should be enough. Drop that in there as well. Boop. At some point in time, we're just going to be automating those, and we're just going to make like a metric ton of them. That's 1,100 concrete. Then we have a little bit to spare. There we go. Off it goes. Cargo rocket machine. Dan, this one over there. Hey, can you do me a favor? Empty yourself out. Get away with that, please. We're gonna need that for the cargo rocket. That glass belt stops where the lamps. Wait, glass belt? Glass belt? So what? This glass belt? Where we make lamps. Where do we make lamps over there? Oh yes, it does. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need some mines over there sooner or later. Alright, nevertheless. Cargo rocket. Good. If you have free space in the cargo rocket, consider firing into various raw materials or other materials to make space platforms, scaffold, blah blah blah. See info Matron for information. You empty yet? Almost. Good. We're mostly going to need this thing over here so that we can start sending stuff up to the space platform. There it is. To over here. This thing exists, and we're actually kind of lucky that this thing has not been hit by a meteorite yet. But that is fine. There is a space capsule over here with some liquids in there. Some heavy oil, some light, some water, and some lubricant. I guess we need that for space production. There's also some random other stuff in there. A fluid isometric generator. I forgot about those. Those exist as well. And some random fragments and everything. Ruins. I'm not quite sure if we actually get materials out of the ruins. I think we get scrap out of these, right? Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. But yeah, there's also some chests in here. Oh, some blue chests as well. And a fish! Oh, lovely. Alright. But for the cargo rocket over here to work perfectly, we do need you, right? Or did Arendelle update the logic? It's been a while. Because it used to be that we... Yeah, you can still request shit, can you? No, you cannot. You got your own little interface over there, blah blah blah, that'll be fine. So that's why we get this guy over there. Good. And then you get something like this. Alright, not quite sure we're gonna do that yet, but we're gonna figure that out sooner or later. You're also gonna need some rocket fuel and stuff like that. You're gonna need rocket parts, you're gonna need rocket fuel, you're gonna need all kinds of good parts in there. And first and foremost, we need to start making what you need to get in terms of parts. We can place that over there, and then we're gonna have to make rocket cargo sections. That's what we need to make. And for that, we also need to make things like cargo pods and rocket fuel tanks, as well as control units and stuff like that. LDS. LDS is right over there, so we can bring that over. There we go. On top of that, you also need to make rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is a thing that we can already make, and we make that in the fuel refinery. We don't have a fuel refinery on us, but can we make one real quick? No, we're missing some steel. Steel again. Why is it always steel? There you go, that should be enough. Take one of these. Let's see. We can make some rocket fuel over here somewhere. We could do it right over there. One of these will be enough. There we go. Since we're not going to be launching the rocket the entire time, we just need one over there to start making some rocket fuel. There we go. Hook that up, hook that up. Very important. Definitely get some prod out of that. There we go. Good. Yeah, liquid rocket fuel is coming in now. Perfect. The sections we're going to be making on site. We're also going to be requesting in what we need for the sections in via you if we need to. So we're going to be doing a little bit of abuse over there. But that'll be fine. Let's maybe also make you a nice grid. There we go. Good. Rocket control units. We are already making them over here. Since we currently no longer need you, we are just going to reroute these. There you go. be a bit too long of a belt, but that's fine. We can also put the rest of them in there. Oh. All right, let's do these later. Put them in there. And then we need heat shields. Heat shields over here. Come on, don't be like that. Here we go. Alright, you get your heat shields, and the only thing we're missing over here is going to be the rocket fuel tank, as well as the cargo pod. We can make these down here as well. We can just do something like this, and that, and this, and that. You over there, you start making the cargo pods. You over there, you make the fuel tanks. We're going to wire these together. You over there, we're going to read your contents. We're not going to set your requests. Ah, shit. I forgot that that's still an issue. Ah! You cannot set requests at the same time as read its contents. That's so annoying! But maybe we can wire this up in a different way. What we can do is... There's nothing in there yet. Oh, nothing important. Pick that up real quick. That's good. Make a steel chest. Put you over there. Put you over there. Put you over there. That's only one side. Yeah, it's... That kinda sucks. Let's make it over here then. That's fine. Alright, because we'll just reach from over there then. So over here, we will be setting some of these requests dynamically. We will also have some fixed requests, but we will also have dynamic requests. We will have both in there. Good. And then, but this chest over there will make this super duper. That's kind of stupid. I'm not done thinking. We can probably do this better. Yeah, let's place it back over there. It should be fine like this. Yeah, we'll just figure it out as we go. Okay, again, you build these, you build those. We could read this machine on the other hand. That could work. We could do this. We could wire these together. Over there, we're going to read your contents, but not what's included in crafting. I kind of want to read your output over there. That's going to be very important. And then, if you're only going to be enabled if... Oh, motherfucker! Right on the green circuit machine! Motherfucker! You're only going to be enabled if the amount of rocket control units... Where are they? There they are. Cargo rocket sections is less than 1. And then we do the same thing over there. Less than 1. Good. Also in the middle? Absolutely. Let's also pick up some of these blue circuits real quick. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna make some meteor point defense, or some meteor defense very soon. Alright. You will always be ordering these things in. Actually, how about we do it differently? How about here? If there's less than, like, 3? How many can you hold? You can hold 2. Yeah, if it's less than 3. Less than 2? Less than 2. Less than 2 will be fine. If it's less than 2, make... Not set recipe. Oh, good God. What did we do? There we go. You do this. You do that. If there's less than 2 in there, you start making more. Which means we read the contents, but not what's included in crafting. That'll be fine. Also, I just noticed... At the moment, we're probably going to go full prod on these because they're going to be kind of expensive and they're already going to be kind of slow, so it doesn't matter. As long as we start making rocket parts over here, that's the important part. Good. That does kind of mean that we will be starting to order in some red circuits over here. And we're just gonna set like an arbitrary number over here. Always have like 200 in there. Red circuits, iron chests, fast inserters, and steel plates. Fast inserters we can definitely request because we have them automated there. 50 of them will be fine. Iron chests, and what was the other thing? Steel girders. Where's steel? Steel is there. And then you need pipes and pumps. You're gonna be ordering some pipes every now and then. We're not doing pumps yet. We have to make a pump automation then. Not only a pump automation, okay, we have a tank automation, so you can also start ordering some of these tanks. Okay, that's just gonna be like something like a fixed baseline of items we're gonna be ordering in over there. Red circuits are not going into the logistics system yet, but we can do that. We can just add in a couple over here. Like not that many, just like maybe like a stack for now. So they can be brought in all the way over there. Good, but we need way more because in Forwardtron, where is that? Cargo rockets. Ah, the signals over there. There is a cargo rocket section signal. Any sections used in the cargo rocket instructions are added to the count of any sections in the cargo inventory. How does it go again? Basic automations. The rocket siler outputs output signals of how many parts are already in the rocket. You can put a coordination of an inserter of cargo rockets less than 100 to make sure it won't fill the rocket beyond any additional sections. Alright. So, here we go. We're going to read that. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of cargo rocket sections over there is less than 100. Also, we're going to override your stack size. It's going to be up to 1. There we go. That should be enough. So that we definitely don't accidentally overfill. I think we can't even take out more than 1 because they already have a stack size of 1. So that'll be fine. That'll be good even. 10. You're going to be placing your stuff back into the air. That goes back into the air. So we don't need to worry about that. What we do need to worry about is making more iron chests. Do we got some iron plate over there? We do got some iron plate over there. We can also just make a very stupid iron chest assembler right over there. Like the worst iron chest assembler ever. You over there, you over there. You start making iron chests. I require steel. Steel's over there. Like, make me 3 stacks. That'll be fine. Alright, then we put it in over there. Good. Steel. Steel also never really managed to get into our logistics system at all, ever. Don't we have steel over here somewhere? There's steel right over there. Put it over there. Don't need a lot of this, only like a little bit. So they can be flown over here on the last mile. Then we still need to automate pumps. Pumps over there. Require blue motors, pipe, and steel. We got blue motors over here somewhere. Blue motor, blue motor, blue motor. There they are. Blue motors, steel, and iron. We could make it over here somewhere. Let's see. If we place down, say, you over there. Right in the middle of this thing. Lovely. There we go. That'll be fine. Where do we make the pipes? Maybe over here? And then what? Actually, we can place you over here. Do that. Yeah, empty out this inventory like a little bit. There we go. Alright, you over there, you start making pipes. You over there, you start making pumps. You need these, you need that, and you need this. You back down by 1. You need that. And then we got a glorious spaghetti, and you start automating pumps. Perfect. And we'll place them over there. We're also gonna need these for outposts either way. So there we go, done. Yeah, make like this amount. Good. All right, that will be brought over there. It's a little bit dark over there. We need some lamps over here. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it bright. All right, you're making the cargo rocket parts. Perfect. And then the only thing you're waiting on is actual storage tanks. Did we not put those in? Where are they? They are over here somewhere, right? Oh, we never did. All right. There they are. Bring them in. Good, 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 good. And yeah, that will be fine now. So we will always have like a couple of these cargo pods in there. Ah, do we now have an open loop? No, we don't. Because we will always be putting the cargo pods in here. And we will always be putting the rocket fuel tanks in there. So if there's less than 2 in the air, this one starts to make them. If for whatever reason you start outpacing your production, then we might have a couple more over there in the buffer. But that will also only mean that this over here will be like filled up a little bit more. So that should be fine. But yeah, this over here, that takes a total of 30 seconds. And every section over there requires 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We could, of course, speed it up and make it go at the same speed over there. What do we get over there? 8% productivity bonus in total. If we put in 2 higher tier red modules, where are they? There they are. Then we would get a total of 12% productivity. That's already quite a bit, actually. And actually, we only require some more sulfur for that to pocket craft those real quick. Might be worth it. But it will also reduce speed by a bit more, right? Yeah, it will reduce speed even more than that. Which, again, I don't really mind too much, but if you kind of think about it, this thing over there is now running at, like, 20% less speed. And then, if it's running at 20% less speed, we will need 100 rocket parts over there to fully craft the rocket. Every rocket part is gonna be 30 seconds, so that's 3,000 seconds. We're running at 20% reduced speed, so we take 20% more time, so that's 3,600 seconds. That's an hour? That's an hour. How about no? Where are those blue chips? Go a little bit faster. At least now they are going a bit faster and we get a bit of productivity out of it. Good. We got 1 rocket part in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. On top of that, we will also occasionally need a flight capsule. We can always recycle these, right? A rocket control capsule big enough for a passenger can be placed into a cargo rocket silo. To complete a cargo rocket can be placed on the ground to take a passenger to an adjacent surface, or emergency burn to back to the home world. But there is a chance that we get a compromised one. Kinda. How was it again? If we do the emergency burn, we break it, right? And then we have to make a new one. But if we just do the normal burn, it will be fine. Yeah, it's super slow. Might actually be worth to do the following. Pick you up real quick. There you go. Buffer it. Alright, that's good. Slow, but good. But at least we can get our first cargo rocket up there. We just need the sections for that. Now, we can prepare for that, because we kind of want to go to space, right? Which means we can start working on the logic over here that we want to fill up this magnificent clunker over there. Now, we can't really take everything into space. Things we can't really use in space is belt. We will have to make space belt. And space assembly machines, I think we can only make in space, right? Let's make one. I mean, we can make the assembly machine on the ground. But in general, to make or to use the space system machine, we have to use that space. What do we need for that? We need some big electric motors and some heat shielding. And some heat shielding. Yeah, can you pocket craft one real quick? Good. That's good. Yeah, we might need to put down some mines over here. We haven't really looked at that too much, but we can do mines. Mines over there. Explosives and steel. And to make explosives, what are explosives over there? That's coal, sulfur, and water. That is super duper easy. We're gonna make some mines real quick because I'm getting annoyed by those biters mellying our walls over there over and over and over. Alright, sulfur, coal, explosives. One machine makes how many per second? 0.5. Alright, so we're gonna make 4 of them. Because we've got 4 chemical plants over there. Can we maybe make it over here? That's... Who placed these belts like crazy over here? What the fuck, man? Alright, we'll make it over here then. 1, 2, 3. Make explosives. Actually, can we not just directly input them into the mine maker? Because every mine machine requires 0.4 explosives per second. And we make 4 landmines? Alright. So it's a 4 to 5 ratio. If we don't have a full inventory. There we go. So then let's build this a little bit different. If it's a 4 to 5 ratio, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Will that work? No. But this will work. 4, 5. Make explosives. Zip. And then we get some assembly machines on top. Alright, and then start making landmines. And yes, if we're making landmines, we're making landmines. Alright. We can speed these up a bit. Because they will be going a little bit off ratio over here. Well, it should be fine now. We're going to use a half and half belt for the input of our stuff. Here we go. How much coal is that? That is almost no coal and so forth. That will be fine. Alright. Coal over there. You do this. You do that. There we go. Pop all of these. The only thing we need over there is going to be a little bit of water. Almost. Put you over there. Water. Water. It's over there. I guess we'll be fine. How about you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there? And then we're missing the corner piece all the way over there. Good. Hey, you know what else we need? Steel. Guess what's right over here? Steel. Actually, we can use the steel from over there. Yeah, use the steel. We can use the yellow underground for that. How many mines do you make per second? Okay, that'll be fine. In. There we go, and then let's pick up some steel. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did that happen? There we go. Here, no limit mine making. amount of mines, please. Alright, the chests are in bot range, perfect. So if we go over here real quick and we're gonna pick up a mine. It would still be nice if these over here would be snapping to the grid or something like that, because it's kinda what we could try to do is activate the grids. There we go. And then be very careful over here. One over there. That's off grid. Unless, wait a minute. If we take one of these and we say snap to grid for one. Wait a minute, snap to grid. There we go. Relative. Oh, so good. Oh. The grid is a bit off, but at least... There you go. At least we get like a clean line. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. This needs to be down by 1. Eh. There we go. Yeah, we could switch the anchor point. Very true. But we just do it like this. There we go. Let's maybe just take the turrets and the mines. Wait, the turrets and the mines. Well, that's a bit suboptimal over there. Well, we'll be fine. Here we go. Here we go. We're not going to be placing these everywhere. Just in places where we get attacked a little too much. Alright, turn that off. Good. But at least now we get like grid adjusted mines. And it doesn't look like this absolute chaotic warfare over here anymore. Alright, let's wait for the next attack. And then we can see if the mines are doing something for us or not. Good. In the meantime, how's that cargo rocket looking? Doesn't really say anything. We can see that you're operating, so that's good. We made 17 sections. Ugh. We need so much more. Okay, about the space assembly machine. Yeah, we can only build out the space. Good. I guess we need to start some automations for these over here as well. Now, these are at least automated without the usage of the assembly machine. In terms of we don't need to make assembly machines to make space assembly machines. But I guess we could start bringing some of this stuff in via bot. Because I kind of want to slowly get rid of us putting down like things for bots and everywhere, or belts everywhere. So we're getting more and more into a bot territory. But if we really want to do that, the only thing we should do is at least start preparing to make some... Nah, we'll just pocket these for now. It'll be fine. Oh, actually, wait a minute. If we do order in stuff like that, we only have one requester, so... It should all be done around here then. I was already so eager to just go ham with it, but we can't go ham with it yet. Alright, we'll make a belt-based approach. It'll be fine. We got everything we need over there. Actually, we do have everything we need over here. What do we need? We need LDS processing units. Alright. Processing units are all the way over there, but we got heat shields over there, LDS over there. So the only thing we would actually need somewhere close over there is going to be the green motors. And the green motors are all the way over here. So how about we bring the green motors over here then? There we go. Close enough. LDS, heat shield, green motors, and blue circuits. Blue circuits over there somewhere. Excuse me? Alright, that's all we need. Maybe a sushi belt? I'm thinking a bit of a sushi belt, because we're gonna have a whole bunch of different items over here now. And we have not really done any sushi today, or at all. So, how about we try the following? We should use red belt for that. Input. Here we go. Each of these gets one arm. There we go. Damn, we need a constant combinator. Good. We do need to split off a couple of these, especially you over there. Well, actually, I guess we don't need to explicitly split you off because we can just feed you in over there. But the LDS over there needs to get over there somehow. Unless we just do this and that. That'll be fine. That's where the LDS is. And then the big motors coming in from over there. Good. Alright, that could work. Alright, we are gonna need a constant combinator over here somewhere that will tell us exactly how much stuff we want to have on the belt. We will be counting the items on the belt. Yeah, you over there, read, hold, everything. We don't really care what's in the hands, that'll be fine. Good. Victoria said this on mod that automatically marks rocks or trees for deconstruction when dragging the belts rather than doing the underground thing. I mean, you could just put the ghost on top of it. You could just, like, use the ghost mark for it, and then it will do that, and then your pocket bots will build it. I mean, it's just like if you pull the belt along like this, and then there's a tree over there, instead of doing like this, hold shift. It does that. But every now and then I kind of forget that we have to do that. Alright, but to do this correctly, we will... We could do this in multiple different ways. I was kind of thinking of just counting things down, and here we can count down in here. And then just set the filter for the positive signal. Or we could just do this super duper simple. We don't even need this. We do need... This might be UPS less good, but since this is only going to be like a temporary thing, we could just hook up all of these like this together. And actually over here, we only need one of these, so we could do this, that, this. And you get your own because you're a little bit further away. You read and hold the entire thing. You read and hold the entire thing. Over there, you're only going to be enabled if the amount of LDS in there is, say, less than 20. Something like that. Over there, same thing for you, for things like heat shields, wherever they are. There they are. Less than 20, put that in. And you over there, big motors. Less than 20 or something like that. There you go. Wrong direction. And you over there, blue chips, less than 20. Alright, then we start over here with you. You start making these. Alright, we do need the rubber port over here somewhere. Rubber port. Put you over there. How many of these do we need? Well, maybe at most this. There are some other things that we need over here to be working in space with, but I don't think we've got them unlocked yet. No, we don't. We could technically send up things like space pipe, of course. Where is space pipe? We do need space pipe. Where is space pipe? Huh? We got space to ground pipe. We got long space pipe. Wait, when do you make space pipe? Excuse me? There it is. Oh, of course, you make space pipe in space. Duh! Alright, fair enough. Good. Then, I guess we can use the constant combinator over here for now. We do have to turn it off later on because we need to fill up the rocket over here with certain parts that we want to have in space. That's where you come in. Also, on top of that, we don't necessarily want to put certain items over here into space. This is actually a little bit suboptimal if we are sharing this. We'll have to do that better later on, but for now we're just sharing it. It'll be fine. But if we do start putting stuff in here, then we need to set a blacklist over there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, we don't really care about what's in there because we're just going to set a filter, right? Yes, we are. Because we're going to run a negative filter over there, which we can do in here. Multiply this by -1. That'll be very important. So what do we want to have in things like the rocket over here? We want to have in there, for example, we're going to bring with us like 50 of these. We probably also want to calculate in stacks. We will most likely want to calculate in stacks. Can we make ourselves one of the... There they are. The best combinator ever. Alright. So... But then we don't need to multiply this with a negative because we're going to be doing that on the fly then. Good, 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 good. So we're going to be calculating in stacks then. You over there. Things I want to have in there, like a stack of space assembly machines. You over there, you're going to be doing stack size. There we go. Then we're going to do one of these. There it is. Place over there. You're just going to negate the answer. Each multiply with -1. Yes, we start building the parts. We're making the parts. It's right over there. What are you talking about? Okay, we're kind of missing heat shields. Ow. That was kind of stupid. Good, good, good. There we go. That goes over there. So now we get the output of what we want from over there into... Wait a minute. That gives us the stack size. Yeah, that's fine. Then we need to compare that with what we have in there already. So we're going to be reading with red. Something ain't quite right over there. Oh, is that? That turned into a -0. That's fine. There we go. So our output signal over there on red and green is now a -50. Is that correct? That is not quite correct, right? No, that's not quite correct. That's what we have in here. That's what we want to have. No, we need to negate that. It's the other way around. So let's use the red signal for that. There we go. Red for reading whatever is in there. Read contents. Perfect. We might want to filter out these things though. So let's filter out those. How can we filter out those? That's a good question. I mean, they don't really do much over here for us. We can filter out any negative signal. That doesn't really help in the... Actually, that will help in the end. Put you over there. So we get this and that and this. There we go. Everything that's positive will stay. So for each signal that is larger than 0, we put out each. There we go. So now we only get the positive signals. Perfect. We don't get any of this other crap that's in there. Excellent. And then everything that's still positive, that will be set over there as a filter. Set filters. Perfect. But not only that. That's not what I want. Wait a minute. One of them will be set as a request. There, take that down over there. Put that back in there. Let's see. Yeah, we need 2 different cables for that. One over there. Alright, well, we have to rewire. We will be setting requests over there. For this stuff. Yes. And at the same time, we will be setting your filter over there, but with a different wire. Set filter. wire. There we go. There we go. That should do it. And then we just tell over here what we want to have in there. And what else we want to bring up there. We will probably want to bring in some electric motors. Because we don't really know what we need in space, right? Hydrate, of course. There was still something in there. Nom 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 nom. Because we need to go to space. Does Informer trying to tell us anything what we need to take with us for the first time? Not really. But then we can estimate, because what do we want to do? We want to go to space, and we want to start making ourselves some space science packs in there. So we need to send up things like processing units, solid rocket fuel, stone, really? Require stone? What the hell? Can we do a thing over here? Oh, I think they attacked by my mines. It should be working better now, but I guess occasionally maybe one of them snacks on the mine. Yeah, they snacked on the mine. That's fine. So, yeah, I guess we can scan the orbit over there a little bit. Not over here. Where's Novus? Actually, where's Novus orbit? Novus orbit. Do a scan, please. Alright, alright. We also still need to make the space capsule. We'll make that in a second. Good. So we should have everything we need over there in terms of power to operate one of these. We bring in things like stone, we bring in things like solid rocket fuel, we bring in things like space transport belt and processing units. We destroy it all in the cargo rocket, we bring it all up there, and we make a simple, stupid build that is just going to start making science packs over there. We also need to bring science up, right? Because we're going to be doing space science in space, because from here on out, everything is going to be done over there with space science packs in mind. We could bring them back down, but I don't... Wait, do the space science pack, do they fit in here? It's been a while, because at some point in time we have to start doing science in space. Where's our labs? There they are. They don't fit in here. It has to be the other way around then. So we have to shoot science up. Alright, alright. We can do that. That's not an issue. Did they change that? I kind of have the different in memory, but doesn't matter, doesn't matter. So science will then be going all the way over here, and we'll be sending it up via the rocket, so that we can start using that in a space science lab. There they are. We get one in space, but we still probably want to make a couple more of these, right? And cannot be placed on land or on a spaceship. Yeah, so we have to bring all of that stuff up there. Alright, alright, alright. Which means wherever we're doing science, those belts need to go up there now, or at least need to be going close to there now. There's no sense anymore of what we could do, just to be super duper lazy with it. These labs over here, they're doing nothing anymore. These labs over here are done. Oh, my inventory is full. Can we get rid of the walls for now? These labs over here are never, ever, 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 ever gonna do anything anymore. So you can get rid of these inserters over there, and these over there. We can get rid of some of the rocket fuel. All of this over here can go as well. Then the only thing we're gonna need over there is gonna be a couple more passive provider chests. And for that we mostly need some more steel, so let's pick up some steel. When did this happen? You do need green circuits, right? Yeah, you sure do. Alright, pump, 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 pump. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then number 5 will be over there. You start pumping that. Pump, 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 pump. We're just going to use some very primitive filtering over there. You're going to be running on green. We are going to be running on red. You're going to be running on blue. And you're going to be running on black. There we go. Good, just stack it up and there, it'll be fine. You can probably cheese the space labs on the planet surface. Was there a thing for that? Nah, I'm pretty sure you can't. Only in the space assembly machine. Well, I guess you can make him on the spaceship, right? You can just put down spaceship platform and then put him in the air. And it's gonna be like, oh, well, that kind of worked. But nah, we're gonna shoot him up, right? Also, let's stop that scan real quick. Novice. Orbit. Are you really scanning? Is there just nothing out there? No, there's stuff out there. Alright, let's get those sound specs in there. We're gonna need these. Those. These. Those. And these. And then we don't really have a stack multiplier in here, right? We only say we want one stack. We already got an issue with this thing. It's already not doing what we want over there. Because not all of these we want to have like... I mean, for some of these I just want to have like one stack in there. For example, space assembly machines, that'll be fine. But for science packs, we probably want to bring up a little bit more than that. Alright, but we'll figure that out later. Alternatively, we're probably gonna have to be we're probably gonna be remaking this small computer over here a couple of times. A whole bunch of times. But for now, this over there will be fine. Also, how many of these are you making? Yeah, it's fine. Good. At least we're getting the science packs in. Perfect. And we don't really need that many for like the science that we want. Yeah, it's like 50 over there, 50 over there. Oh, that's a tech over there. Okay, good to know. But we need to be sending these up and up and up the entire time. Alright, still loading up. Perfect. Good. Then let's maybe already start redesigning this thing over here because it's already kind of went weird. Yeah, what we actually need to do, we get the stack size signal from over there. What we need is another multiplier in here. Notch you down. And then we need another one of these. That will be coming in with the red wire from there. The green wire from over there will go into there. And will then come from over there. At the moment, yeah, you're gonna be low power. Oh, really? What happened? Oh, that's why. The spitters are attacking my mines now. Alright. Low power doesn't really... Oh, that's why. What's going on over here now? I see. Upper priority is not set well, for one. And for another, yeah, it is low power. We're not bringing enough the fuel over here. And I think the main reason for that is because we're not making enough fuel. Also, screw that warehouse. Fuck. You got a spaceship crashing my base? I know, right? Luckily, it didn't hit anything. What are the odds? Alright. What we need is gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these. You can't park there, mate. Absolutely not. Not only that, they had some uranium on them. They got like a biter in there. Absolute maniacs. Also, my inventory is a mess. Oh, yeah, put that in there. One, two, three, four. Alright, that's a little bit slower than I expected. That's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're done you. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Make more fuel. Here we go. Good. That should help us with the fuel issue. I mean, we're still mainly running on coal. And somehow we ended up now using more... Actually, are we using up more fuel? We should be using up less fuel. Let's see. Now, assemblers went up quite a bit. Smelters on the other hand? Where are smelters? All the way down there. We're spending 1.4 megawatts. Okay, that's for the entire 10-hour time. We're spending 8 megawatts on smelters. And 28 on the assembly machines. There we go, that should make power a bit more stable. Yeah, unstable power is not really a nice thing to have if you want to do any kind of circuit stuff, because once you get into yellow power, circuit stuff starts to forget stuff. It's easier or harder, the same as 0.6? Oh, that's a good question. I kinda have the feeling that the early space science in 0.6 was easier. As you could, I think, do it like on novice directly. But I might be wrong about that. Alright, this over there will be each and each, I think. And you put out each. Right, there we go. Alright, is this working as expected? So if we now say, for example, I want to have 5 stacks of these. You order up 5 stacks of these. Perfect. Alright. I want a little bit more than that. I want 20 stacks of these. I want 20 stacks of these. To be perfectly honest, I don't really remember much of the early science setup, because once you get to like the more special science packs, I think the normal science packs fall out of the loop. Or were they always in there? They were always in there, right? They were always in there. Actually, wait a minute. For the spaceship over there, they fall out of the loop. I guess for some of them you don't need the novice packs, but for some of them you do. Alright, let's start filling you up with more stuff. I don't really care if we get some extras, because we do end up losing stuff every now and then, and the cargo rocket has a lot of space in it. Good. We do need some infrastructure stuff. What do we need? We will need things like power poles. We can definitely use these, even though we have better power poles in space available. We can't really build them yet, so we're just going to bring some substations. We probably also want to bring some green inserters. There's no such thing as a space inserter, right? No. Okay. And some blue inserters. That'll be fine as well. Lamps? No, we don't need lamps in space. We definitely do not need lamps in space. But we do need the materials, what we need to do to make space pipe in space. We can probably... I mean, I'm not going to bring copper wire. I will bring copper plate. Copper plate, plastic, glass, and steel. So let's put some basic resources in there as well. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Copper plate. Even though we can make some of there in space as well, but bring like 20 stacks of copper plate. Bring me like 20 stacks of iron plates. Probably also need to bring things like LDS and stuff like that. Steel, 20 stacks. What else do we need? We can also modify these filters over there a little bit better. Because at the moment, these filters are matching what we are requesting, but that can be the case if we're requesting something that we don't have in the chest yet. So there's still some optimization potential over there. We need some plastic, I guess. We can set up something for that as well. That will be, I guess, you over there. So, the green one is what we're going to be requesting. So green is what we request. Oh, but then we come back to the problem that we can't read the blue chest and set it at the same time. Ah, I forgot. Oh, that's so freaking annoying. Why can't we just set this to the green wire and that for the red wire? That's also why Space Age makes it so much simpler with the rocket silence, where you just request stuff and you don't need to worry about anything. It does everything for you. But over here, you can't really do that. Also, drop these in there. Unless you put in some kind of weird state or something like that. Or only start putting stuff in with maybe like an RS. Yeah, you can make some kind of a latch system. If you have, but then this thing over here will flow over. That's the other part that can also sometimes happen. That these over here will flow over. And then they get into like a locked position. Where, for example, you order so much stuff in that this entire thing over here will, for example, be full of iron plate, but the filters over there are set to everything else but iron plate. And you have to be really careful with these. It's fine if you just don't order in too much shit, but if you order in too much shit, things can go bad quite fast. Alright, at least we'll bring stuff in over there. But yeah, we need to make space pipe in space. For that we also need glass. So, 20 stacks of glass. Back from my head to go, he's still streaming. Yep. You see a selector? Yes, for stack sizes. Because I only want to put stack sizes in here. Or stacks, not stack sizes, but stacks. Alright. Is there? Nah, I must have mislinked. Good. What else do we need? Do we need tanks in space? I guess we do need storage tanks in space. Here. That'll be over here. Give me one stack of these. We probably also need pumps in space now that I think about it. Yeah, put them all the way over there. What else do we need in space? The Archeolink storage? No. Bots in space could technically work. You can definitely do bots in space, but then we have to resupply bots the entire time. For now, I don't really want to do any kind of bots in space. Let's have a look at the recipes we need to do, because we need to make this science pack. We also need to make some cosmic water stone. I forgot about stone. Bring me stone, 20 stacks. That's not a lot of stone, but it's a start. Good. Processing units will also be required. We also need to make rocket fuel will require over there as well. And there it is. 20 of these as well. Solid rocket fuel it is. We need stone, transport space belt, or space transport belt. For that we need blue motors, LDS and steel. Blue motors, LDS and steel. Steel's already in there, so let's also order in blue motors. There we go. How's the logic step? It's worked with the 5 items filters in the filter inserters? It sure does. But I mean, if you set filters over there, it will only set up to 5, and I just kind of mentioned that. If your buffer chest over here fills over to the brim with items and they're not set as a filter over there, then it will clock itself. The annoying part is You cannot set requests over there and read content at the same time. I want to be able to do that, but you can't. As such, these inserts over here have no clue about what's in this chest while we are requesting stuff. We can probably do that if we do like some kind of intermittent step where we have like a blue chest to request stuff and then maybe a red chest or maybe even a green chest as an intermediate step or something like that. And then we can exactly tell what's in the chest, what we want to request and what we want to put in the machine. But it's just annoying to do. At the moment we just have to wait. For example, he's waiting on plastic, and plastic is currently not coming because we're not sending plastic into the thing. So to help him out with the plastic, we will need to start to bring in some plastic. Where's the plastic belt? There's a plastic belt over here somewhere. There it is. Here we go. Just like about this amount will be fine. So we can start ordering plastic in. Also, are we still making pots over there actually? I don't think I've ever seen you over there make pots in quite some time lately, but I do still see steel going over there. Ah, is it because everything is going to roboports? Everything is going to roboports. That's a lot of roboports. That's so many roboports. That's too many roboports. Alright, fill him up one more time, please. Here. Then let them pack up over there. That's too many roboports, man. We're also gonna need some of these in there. Good. Rocket fuel is also not taken care of. Rocket fuel is being done over here somewhere. How about we do this? That will be enough, so we can order in rocket fuel as well. Stone and technically iron plate, copper plate, as well as steel are not being done yet. But where is the closest part of the stone belt? It's actually quite close by. It's actually right over here, where we just were standing. There we go. Start up with some stone in there. Not too much, just a bit. And then we need to do the same for iron and copper. We got like a copper belt over there. You know what we can do over here? Okay, we need some steel first. That's some steel. Here over there, perhaps some copper. We probably also need to do the same thing for glass. So I'll do that for glass over there as well. I think we already did that for steel. If not, we can also do that for steel, like right over there. Maybe we already did steel. I think we already did steel, but having a second one of these doesn't really matter too much. It will just give us more buffer space. And then find ourselves an iron line somewhere. There is an iron line around here somewhere. That's not iron. There is iron over here. Iron is right over there. Here we go. Prep some iron. I think we also need to prep some batteries, so we might as well prep some batteries. Good, and now let the bots do the work. Okay, the logistic bots are all working. All bringing in the stuff that we need. Science is a bit off. But we do have it available, and it is part of the network over there. So we'll just have to wait for that. Good. You're working fine, you're working fine. Excellent. Yeah, everything is coming in except for the science parts, which I guess is fine. And the science parts are also the parts that can clock this thing up, but I guess science is so far down in the item ID list. Where is it even? We don't even have the info on. Where is that detailed info, right? No? Is it debug info? No, it's tooltip info, right? There you go. So, science packs have an item ID of 572. Yeah, they seem to be further at the back. If you get like multiple different signals, they're usually sorted by their item ID. For example, we got like plastic, stone, glass, and steel in there. There we go. Plastic over here is 272. Stone is... We don't even see that in there, right? Stone is 293. So if we require stone, it will be after plastic. Glass is 296. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I guess the order of the numbering over here is also from tap to tap, because these are 505, 477. Is it just counting it upwards all the entire time? 522, with probably the things that we're missing in here still. I guess it's just counting it up and up and up. So automatically, going tap by tap, you can... Yeah, item ID 1, steel chest. Alright, so that is also a visual representation of priorities. Good. Yeah, that makes sense. So then we don't need to worry about science packs over here. 5 of them, which is very good, clogging up the filters over there. Alright, rocket is still filling up with stuff. Perfect. What do we need for space belt? Steel, LDS, smaller motors, lubricante. For lubricant, I guess we can bring barrels. Do we want to bring barrels? We have to bring barrels. We can't put liquid on. I forgot about barrels. I don't want to do barrels. Barrels are the worst. Oh, fuck barrels, man. Oh. Alright. What do we need to make for a barrel? Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. A barrel is one plate of steel. Alright, steel, steel, steel. Maybe somewhere where we've got some steel available. At least we can use some logic. For the barrel production, we can make some barrels over here. There we go. You start making barrels, but we're also going to hook you up to the logistic network, and you're only going to be enabled if the total amount of barrels in the logistic system is less than 200. There we go. So this one will be capping itself off right away. So we're going to have at most 200 barrels in the logistic system. That's 203 barrels. It could still mean that we're going to be making more and more barrels, but that should at least put a limit onto that. And then lubricante. Lubricante is all the way over there. If you want the barrels of lubricant, I guess we can do that over there. You make me some lube barrels and sell them on Amazon, please. But for that we need some requesters, right? Oh shit. I forgot we don't have requesters. Oh, I guess we're making barrels over there now. There's some steel over here. We can make some barrels down here if we would want to. Alright, you make a barrel. Goes into there. Limit that. Good, 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 good. Alright, but we also need to bring in some barrels of lube then. Barrels of lube, how much do they stack up? Up to 10. So I guess bring me like 10 stacks, that should be enough. Good, that's what we need for space belt. We're not really going to be thinking much about space underground yet, nor space splitter. If possible, we don't really want to do that. I kind of just want to make a very minimal space science setup over there. As small as we can make it. On top of that, very important, every now and then we do need to set up supply over there. So what we do need to make, but again, we're going to be hand feeding this thing. We're going to make a cargo landing pad. Well, apparently I had one piece of steel for you. Good job, mate. Alright. Steel, you say. Also, we need like 1,000 pieces of steel. Well, that's like 500, something like that. What else do we need? We also need to make like 10 radars. That's 4. We need some more iron plate for that. Yeah, make some extras. It'll be fine. Good, good, good. Then that will be the radars, and then 10 steel chests. Done. And then concrete and everything else. Yeah, can we just get rid of this real quick? We don't need this. Keep concrete. Alright, and then we need 700 pieces of steel. Which we could technically steal off the rocket over there. Steel, 700. That is so much steel. There we go. There we go. I'll take all of this. I'll take all of that. How much is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 700. Now it's 700. Oh. Off we go. Have all of this. Also, we might want to do... we can place this anywhere. There you go. A bit of a buffer. Alright, landing pad coming in. The first one. We already broke one. Yeah, this is also something that's a little bit weird. I kind of really like that in Space Age Victoria, where every item has a weight, and you just shoot up massive amounts of rockets. In SpaceX, it's the entire way around, where you only shoot up like one rocket, and that got like massive amounts of stuff in it. Alright, you're almost full. How are we actually doing for mines over here? Oh, we ran out of steel. Oops. You can go single resource rockets, that's also very true. But I usually like the mixed approach, because there's quite a bit of different resources you need. And once you do have like a truly nice mixed rocket like this set up, it's kind of nice actually. Though for like outpost rockets that are sending like stuff back, like things like wars and stuff like that, the single resource rockets make a lot of sense for that. Absolutely. What about the capsule? Yeah, we still need to make the capsule. Let's do that next. One capsule, please. What are we missing for that? A whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna need solar panels, accumulators. Glass heat shield, LDS, LDS. Glass. Glass over there. Heat shields. And things like rocket fuel. We need more rocket fuel. Then make a couple of these. A couple more. How many do you need? 100? There we go. Alright, alright. And then the only thing you're waiting on now is science parts. Your trigger manual. Perfect. I don't want you to accidentally start flying off over there. Alright. Sadly, we can't put any prop pods in there. That would be nice. Good. At least we also don't need to strip our inventory, if I remember correctly. So we can't just take everything we have in our pants with us. But, the most important part, before we forget. If we are in space, we do need to breathe. So we do need to make some life support canisters. Let's see. What's the best recipe for this one? Life support, empty life support canisters. That's blue chips, and secure canisters. Secure canisters is plastic, glass, heat, steel, and copper. I didn't forget. I know that we need to do that. Also, I think you get the warning when you try to fly off without. I guess we can do that in here. What do we need for that? All in all. We don't need that many of them. And there's some pre-placed, that's also true. Wait, how do we get in there again? Also, while we're at it, could we... Wait. Oh, you already stopped scanning the surface. Alright, that's fair. Unless, did we accidentally scan everything in the office over here? No. Good. Yeah, there are some up there. Wait a minute. There's too many button combinations you can press over there. Where are they? Where are they? There's some vulcanite over there as well. Some power poles over there. There's a recycler in here. There's a whole bunch of logistic chests in here as well. Where are they hidden? There's some science up here. Look at that. There's some beryllium plate over there. There's a space assembler over there. Ooh, space assembler. I actually don't see them. Unless they're hidden over here somewhere. No. Oh, there's the biogun and the cryogun over there. It's not with the fish. Oh, it's there. Oh, there's a robot over there. Wait, that means we can just maybe, there you go. Are you sure there's some canisters up here? I don't think there's any canisters up in here. Check the capsule. Yeah, but the capsule has water tanks in it. And just barrels in it. The assembly is built under the rubble. Yeah. Well, we'll see once we're there. We're gonna have to do so much cleaning up over here. Also, why the fuck are we flying? Alright, yeah, we're just gonna make like 10 canisters or something like that. And then the only thing we need to do is empty life supports. Empty life support. Did we get like spent ones? We get spent ones, and then we need to use water on them. No, we still have that one over there. So we need the life support facility over there. That will revitalize these. We could probably use one of the same, actually. And then we need some coal and some water. Or alternatively, fish and wood. But we're going to use coal and water. You were mousing over it for ages. You know how much weird and multiple information input we have over here? There's so much going on over here. I mean, there's stuff over there, which we can't really see. There are some assembly machines in here. Oh, there's a telescope over there. Oh, and the decontamination facility over there. But it has nothing in there. To the left of the solar panels. Alright, left of the solar panels. That's a ruin. That's more of a ruin. Or the left of... which solar panels? These solar panels? I mean, that's where the science is, but I can't really check underneath there. The ones that were in the chest. I can't really click on these chests, so I can't really see what's in them. We do know that there is a bit in there, but yeah, we'll be up there soon. It'll be fine. Doesn't matter. Alright, what does matter is we need to find a place where we have coal and water. I know exactly where we have coal and water, right over there. We're probably just gonna make like a couple of these canisters in our pocket, because, well, why not? Coal, water, there we go, we're just gonna make one of these. Let's place you right over there, you over there. You're actually gonna do a multitude of things. Which will also mean that you do need to buffer then. So I've got 50 iron chests in my pocket. Alright, I'll be fine. Yeah, let's place you over there. We still don't have... Well, we have one requester setup we can do. For this, it actually does make sense to use one of the requester setups. There we go. Pum 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 pum. Give me one of these. Where did we place it? Can we place it a little bit closer? This is so far away. They're on the spaceship? Oh, yeah, you mean all the way... Yeah, well, we could grab that and fly back. That's actually something we could do. But then we would need a different rocket. Because, how to put it, there's no cost for us to go all the way over there. Claim this thing and just fly back with it. It should be able to handle the flight back because it has enough supplies in there. But yeah, there are some over there. There's also some other stuff in here. There's a beacon in there. Ooh, beacon, beacon you say? Ooh, there's some science in there as well. Ooh. There's also the gun in there and some other parts over there. The clamps, another engine to replace the engine over there. The same rocket, yeah, but if we now fly off the rocket is kind of, well, we could just bring all that stuff with us in the rocket. But we would need like storage space in there, which I think we actually do have. There is quite a bit of storage space in there actually. And then we just slowly fly back to Novice orbit. Could also do that. 10 freeze files for chests. Yeah, not only that, we can bring some chests with us, and that'll be fine. Let's check if we have any chests ordered in there. I don't think we have. No. Yeah, let's order some steel chests as well. Which I don't think we're making yet anywhere, so we have to make a quick steel chest automation. Hey, you know what? Since this was kind of a stupid idea, how about we just delete you? Rebuild you. How about we now make steel chests over there? There you go. Good. They'll be coming over. And then we should definitely have enough space. Then we can take this entire rocket with us. Go to the asteroid belt. Put everything into the spaceship. Fly the spaceship back. And then we have everything we need. The engines? Nah, the engines are not a one-to-one copy. The engines in Space Age look way more sexy. Or are they a copy? I mean, the back part of the engine in Space Age is different. But how does they look actually in give me a picture of these. Weird websites that don't allow you to. Okay, can we view the entire file? There we go. Nah, they're way different. They're super different. The Holonium ore was a 1-to-1 copy though. Wasn't the Holonium ore just like a reskin of stone? Or was it actually a copy? I think that was actually a copy. Also, Fidden, hello there. Where's the Holonium? There it is. Now we don't see the ore in here, but we can see the ore in here. Pum 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 pum. Homonite. Wait, can we see the ore in here? Is Holmium not showing up as ore? We can check in here. Factoripedia. There we go. Homonites. Core fragments. Delivery cap homonites. No. The Holmium plate at the end is probably the same. Hey Scrambles, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The SpaceX spaceships are great. I would love to see like more of the functionality of SpaceX spaceships in Space Age. Like having the ability to have like two next to each other, which would be so great. Videolio more started out as a huge shift on iron ore, but it was definitely lifted wholesale to SA. Yeah, most likely. I mean, for one, it's just a sprite, and for another, sure, that'll be fine. Alright, put that in there. Alright, we got some chests in there now. We still got some space in there. Loads of space in there. Now we're still waiting on some more items. We're still working on making ourselves some canisters. Alright, where's the coal belt? Pum 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 pum. Coal belt is all the way over there. Is there no coal belt closer? No, there's not. I guess, well, we don't have any water over there. I guess we do make it over there, that corner then. Alright, alright, alright. We can actually do it right over here. And maybe we just make two machines. I'm trying yet again to be fancy about it. And maybe thinking of something about swapping recipes and everything. But A, we have the space, and B, we don't have got any space constraints at all, so we can't just make like a second machine. We need to have power constraints, no space constraints, so just make a second machine and be done with it. Here we go, because we need one over here, and one over there. This one over there is gonna be, actually this one over there is gonna be scrubbing them. No, filling them, and this one over there will be scrubbing them. There we go. And then we just put you, I see, wait a minute, put you a little lower. I'll put you in the middle. We do need a roboport over here somewhere. Roboport, there's one. Yeah, place one over there. Can we also get rid of these two blobs over there? Normally distinct. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, you need some water. You do not need some water. But we can probably make an ocean pump real quick, right? Can we not make an ocean pump? There's water right around the corner, right? There's water right over there. There we go. Perfect. You got some water. You get some coal. There we go. That'll be fine. So, the only thing we need to do over there is we're going to start ordering in... Where are they? Good question. You're going to order in the empty ones. 50 of them will be fine. And you're going to be ordering in the spent ones. 50 of them will be fine. The spent ones will be going into here. Actually, the spent ones will be going into here. Where we wash them with water. Sadly, we can't do this anymore. Or can we? Boo! Oh, I missed that. That was by far the best thing ever. Oh, do this, do that. There you go. Fine. You get some water, you get the spent canisters in there, you'll be turning them into unspent ones. That will be going back over there. Good, and then you can actually also just, well, these need to go into one of these then. There you go. Perfect. And then we have a system over here that will always clean them up for us. We should also always be requesting life support canisters. 50 of them should be fine. We already have logistic pods. I mean, that's how we're filling up our rocket over there. We have logistic pods, and they're doing a decent job. But we don't have the ability yet to make requested chests, so we only have like a limited amount. We got like one centralized over there for the rocket, and then we specialize one over there for the life support stuff, because the life support stuff is kind of important. We are going to be making like a couple of these secure canisters just by dropping resources into a machine over there. There we go. We don't need the full automation for this yet. A partial automation like this will be enough. And here we go. We just need some glass, some heat shield and stuff like that. Let's just pick that up real quick. Glass over there. One there. We need some copper. Copper's over there. That's copper wire. Copper's over there. Nom, 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 nom. Did we get anything out of prot mods in here? No. Alright, and then add some more plastic to it. Plastic. There we go. And then just start making some of these, please. We also still need, and that's definitely something we need to do before we leave the planet, make some meteor defense installations. We also need to make the ammo for it. The ammo is made out of batteries, green circuits, and steel. Green circuits, steel, and batteries. We actually do have everything we need for that right over here. If we just do the cycle canisters and recycle them all the time, yeah. I don't think we need a lot of them. Just like have a couple of them. The bots will take care of it. It'll be fine. Does ghost inserting work, or is that SA? That should be 2.0. If you want to do things like, let's put this in there. Can we put prot bots in there? No, but you probably mean stuff like this, right? Where you go in via the map, and then we go over here, and we go... That should work. Just scrap the canisters? Oof. Nah, we got some secure canisters over there. Wait a minute. Oh, we got secure canisters. Wait. We are missing a step. Secure canisters, and then into empty life support canisters. Ah. There we go. Almost went out with the wrong kind of canister. Here, have these. Here over there. Turn them into... Wait a minute. That's made in the life support, right? Yes, it is. One more, please. Insecure is the way to go. Almost there. Almost there. There they are. Barely fits. There we go. And put them over there. Alright, but yeah, we can make the ammunition over there. And I guess this will be the other one where we're going to be using our bots for. Unless, I mean, we could just make it a large belt, and then you build it over there or something like that. That'll be fine. Though these cannons are kind of big. Not quite sure where they'd be placing them. I mean, we can definitely just build it out over there, but then we will have a lot of ammo lying around. But I think that will be fine. Why not have a ton of ammo lying around? Alright, you go over there. Put that into there. You do that over there. Over there. And the steel's down over there. There you go. That's all you need. Now, what the hell? Oh, there are probably also big splitters in there now. Boo. Alright, and then this goes on a merry adventure to... Okay, how big are these cannons? There they are. Alright, size does matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go 1, 2, 3. We need power over there, right? Bomb. Bomb. I don't really want to build into the uranium over there. Guess we can go a little bit further over there. That's also kind of close to where this action is. Speaking of this action, we might want to put some mines down over here as well. Do we still got a lovely, lovely mine template? We sure do. Here we go. That should be fine. We don't really have that much landfill. I mean, our main landfill is coming from over here. And there's like 518 in there, which is not a lot actually. It's also coming from over here, where we just have a storage chest where stone gathers up naturally. And if there's any stone in there, we just turn it into the landfill as well. And we got another 77 over there. You meant ghost inserting for building resources? That's probably the same as inserting ghost modules. I'm pretty sure it is. How do you even do that? I rarely do that even. I don't even know how to do that. Alright. We could land for like a little bit over there and maybe make it a little bit cleaner. There we go. And then we'll just build these back to back. Yeah, that should be enough. How about we connect you to you? That makes more sense. Good. And then we just need to make sure that these guys will get ammo. 2-2. 2-2. 2-2. You over there. You over there. Over there, and over there. Then there will be an ammo belt going down. And an ammo belt going back. There we go. And then you get some power over there. Get some power over there. You have enough power for them? I mean, you only need power to charge them. Once they're charged, they're going to be idle. But yeah, charging them is going to take a bit of power. And we also have to build them. There we go. Do that, please. Alright, that should be enough guns then. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that you over there get the input priority on this side, the output priority on the other side. Here we go. Okay, that didn't work. They also lose charge if power drops and the whole thing is charging. That could be a bit annoying, but I think it will be fine. There we go, that'll be the ammo. And then the only thing we need to do is to actually make them. There's our capsule, perfect. Let's start building these then. You need copper how much copper cable do you need? Quite a bit. I'm too lazy to make copper cable. Here. Have this. Have that. Have a chest. And one of these. Over there, you make copper cable. Fill her up. And then the rest of these we can just find around anywhere. Alright, steel. Tons of it. Again. Give me all of this, please. I'll take all the steel. And if you just read the last chat message, then yes. Yes. What? should be fine. I don't really worry too much about it. But I think we have a little bit of a bot surface missing over there. We should also place you over there. Let's see. Roboports. Yeah, let's place one over there. Good. Now, power-wise, I'm not too worried about power. I think it will be fine. Alright. What else do we need to make space science and stuff like that? Processing units. Are we bringing processing units? No. Alright. Blue chips. How many? 5 stacks for now? Let's bring 5 stacks for now. That does mean we need to put them into chests as well. Here we go. I guess you can go over there. About this much. First one is in. Can we wire these up? No, we cannot. It would have been nice if we can we get targeting priorities. It would be nice if we could maybe charge them up sequentially. Yeah, also some of these inserts over there are kind of in a weird spot. Well, just going to move them over. No, you'll be fine, but you will not be fine. And apparently, there's only one construction bot idle, but there's definitely stuff missing over here. Are we out of? Oh, maybe we are. What are you complaining about? Storage space? And you're complaining about landfill? Oh, you know why? The landfill all the way in the south, that never had any access to it. But is this thing full? Really? No. Then we probably have a segregated network somewhere. Who's not capable of putting his stuff down? Also, oh wait, I see what's happened. You're a different network. Also, yeah, at some point in time we got hit over there. It didn't do much. Over there. Over there. And then we can get the landfill from over here, because that's where most of our landfill is. Alright, let's bot take care of that. Good. Alright, we made one of them. We need more batteries. We got batteries over here somewhere. There they are. I'm just gonna stand over here for a bit. Alright, I think they're bringing the landfill over now. Perfect. Yeah, there's now a whole bunch of construction bots going on the way, doing something. Alright, I got impatient there. You there. I have all of these. They need some more blue circuits. No research? There's nothing to research. We can't research anything. I would love to do research, but we can't. That's why we're prepping a rocket over there. So we can start doing research again. Alright, one of these is ready to go. They're waiting for the landfill. There's the landfill. Yeah, we closed down the labs. I mean, all the science will now be going into space. Good. How many blues is it per machine? It's 100. Ugh, that's a lot. But we should at least make the meteor point defense over there. It will also protect us in orbit, so we'll be fine about that. Where's the concrete machine? It's over there. There should be enough concrete for a bit. Have all of these. You need more glass. I'm gonna give you some more glass. The only downside is they will also be shooting at meteorites, which will not be hitting us. So they'll be shooting down everything, which I guess is kind of fine. But at the same time, there's a lot of shit falling on our head the entire time. There's some more steel over there. Isn't there some more steel over here somewhere? That's looking fine over there as well. Alright, it's 500 steel, should be good. Did you make... You made 8. Ah, because you're also out of steel. There we go. Some more of these. Alright, slowly coming in. Is the ammo is cheap? That is very true. Oh. They be hungry, alright. Okay, the minimum consumption is also 5 megawatts, right? Draws 20 when charging. And copper cables out of copper? That's also true. Disabled by script. We got 3 of them charging right now. But they're 47? 25, 50, 75. No, it draws 20. Wait, 20. So that's 60. 60. Because we have less power available. Yeah. I guess we do need to make some more power plants then. We have the capacity for that. Power plants? Are you doing power plants? Can make some more over here maybe. Would love to make more in this direction though. But we don't have the landfill for that. We got 400 and... I mean 400 is maybe this. That's about 400. We can clean up this area over here a little bit. And these power poles over here, well these don't do anything. Yeah, let's get rid of them. There's steam turbines too, that's true. But do steam turbines not need higher tier steam? I mean, a steam turbine over there. There we go. They got the maximum temperature. Do they actually? Wait a minute. Oh, they pump out double. I mean, they will work better with higher tier steam. But we can at least shrink it down over here a bit. Yeah, they consume twice as much, but they actually, yeah, they just consume twice as much and make twice as much power. Hey, that Podhorsk, how you doing? So we could just shrink it down. Like, we could just cut this part off and replace this with turbines. And, well, they're kind of expensive, but not too expensive. We do need to make an automation for these sooner or later. Yeah, that's... There you go. At least now it's even. Just put in nuclear. And that's a bit of an issue. We don't have that good plutonium or uranium. And I'm doing good, mate. You just finished up work? It's like 10 PM. Probably on the time zone. There we go. Have you started scanning Novus? I did scan Novus for a bit. Is there still some iron over there? There's still some iron over there. Late shift. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, we got some power over here. Yeah, let's do a little bit of cleanup over there. Or are you just out of range? Oh, you just out of range. Never mind. But yeah, we do need some more power in general over here. We got this oil pipeline coming from down yonder. We're just gonna move you over there. There we go. No fusion reactor, that's so far away still. We've still not fired our first rocket. We're preparing our first rocket. But we're also preparing some meteor point defense. Or some meteor defense in general. There we go. But for that we will need some more power. Then this fuel line over there. Yeah, let's move this further down. Not really a main bus, but this is more or less where all the belts will be going. Good. Let's actually get the fine over here if you're all the way over there, because then we can go over there, and over there. Good. Input priority from the right. And then we don't need the top belt anymore. The space age fusion reactor, we don't have that one over here. We get the different fusion reactor. At some point in time we get, what is it? The antimatter reactor over there, as well as the high temperature turbine generator over there, which I think is also part of the antimatter. And then of course nuclear. All the nuclear. I don't really want to wait on this. Okay, maybe we do want to wait on this. About the coal belt, we're also going to be moving the coal belt over in this direction. So we're just going to be like, eep, this way. Wait, that was kind of stupid. There we go. That'll be fine. Input priority from the left. Alright, then we got this entire area over here for more of this. What about the steam pipe over there? I guess where we are gonna have... Okay, I don't want to wait on this. Pick it up and... I mean, it's just gonna go into general storage now, but so be it. Same for you. Pick you up all the way over there. Alright, power time. Align them. Over there. Over there. And if we move the copper belt one over. This ancient copper belt. There we go. Then we can put down one more. There we go. Get rid of all of these, please. Where is it? There it is. And then, last but not least, over there. There we go. Priority is right. Yeah, sometimes I kind of say something about priority and then it goes the other way. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Good. And then over there. Perfect. Alright, most of this is in. It's all mostly under construction range. If we place another one maybe over there. The other right, not to be confused with the middle right. don't need these. Here we go. We don't need that. Nor this. Nor that. What we do need is this. Alright, and then the only thing we need to do in the pocket is make as many of these as we can. I think there's some inserters missing over there. We'll check it out soon. But let's get some electric motors real quick so we can put down some more steam. And then probably iron plate. Lots and lots and lots of iron plate. Get that in there, please. Pick up some of these. You didn't guess right, you should do. That's more iron plate, please. Maybe at some point in time we will automate steam engines, but I don't think we will need to do so right now. Alright, what's wrong over there then? Oh, you're missing a boiler. For that we need some stone. Wait a minute. Turn off your personal logistics. There we go. One boiler, please. Good. Alright. Get that power in there. We're still missing a couple, aren't we? What is that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 34. 30 more steam engines. Ah, 2 have been shot down. The other 2 are coming through. Also, if they go through orbit, you get one opportunity to shoot at them. And then once they go through the surface, you get another one. But, well, I guess our cannons will not be ready by then. Let's hope that those 2 don't fall on our head. Alright, but we need to make a couple more of these. 34 we said. And that's probably mostly blue motors. Oh, where are they? I'll take all of these. And then iron plate, and even more iron plate. Apparently AS Rock is still killing X3D CPUs. Is that still going on? Make some more, make some more. How many gears do we have left? Okay, we're out of gears now. Good, 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 good. Pick up some gears. Make some more of these. I'll watch it after the stream. Oh, 25. That should be more than enough now. Alright. Then we should be decent for power, at least for a bit. I just noticed that we have a coal belt that's not a coal belt over there. And I think I missed these 2 over there, but I think we have enough now. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, how's power now? What do you mean it's still yellow? Are we even making more power? Well, apparently we are. Man, these boys are hungry. Are they still charging? Oh, they're still charging, alright. Alright, all of them charged. Yeah, they're still gonna eat 20 megawatts. Yeah, building all of these, we can definitely get on all of that. Also, it's night, yep. But still, that's a tremendous amount of power. That's huge! I mean, we do spend like 50 megawatts into our accumulators over there. So I guess maybe if we add some solar on top of it, we might be fine. And maybe put down some more accumulator fields as well. But let's do the most important part real quick. We could still load it up with more cargo, but the rocket at least is ready. Yeah, accumulators. Do we got some space left? We could make some accumulator bunks. Maybe over here, down here. There's nothing much going on over here. Also, the oxygen. We got some oxygen packs over here. We got like 10, but we still need more. We still need more because we need more copper. Alright. I mean, 10 oxygen, how long is it gonna be? Like, 10 minutes? I have no recollection how long it's gonna take anymore. Alright, let's go a little bit further out. Like maybe here real quick. Pum 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 pum. Wait. Nope. Yes. And then to make some accumulator fields. There we go. Actually, just do this without you. There you go. Accumulator block. Alright. Nope. Oh, really? Perfect. There we go. Make a big block of accumulators over there. Good. We could maybe also put down some more over here. You got some space over there. There's nothing going on over here, mate. We do need to build them into themselves like this a bit. Wait a minute. There we go. Some more accumulators over there. Yeah, it's not connected down there. I know, I know. It also needs to be built still. Yeah, let's place you over there. Also, I don't think we have got that many accumulators in storage, but at least you can start operating again. Alright, alright, alright. More of these canisters. What are you doing over there? Oh, you're out of blue chips, that's why. Really? That many? It's 1 per 1. Did I not put like 100 in there? Oh, because this is a passive provider chest. They got eaten. They went somewhere else. Yeah, just drop that in there. Alright, they most likely went into there. That's gonna be such a messy start up there in space. Alright, alright, alright. Well, what else do we need? We got power poles for in space. We got inserters for in space. We're definitely gonna miss something. We could probably order in some repair packs, because you never know what's gonna happen without them. Do you bring a landing pad? I've got a landing pad in my pocket. But the landing pad we're mostly going to need for future endeavors. We could bring some additional solar panels. And we should probably still empty out the inventory of everything that we don't need, because it will only end up being stuck in space. For example, we can put you in there already. That's going to be very useful for the future. Do we got any ores over here? Oh, we do. Water ice. Alright. Bring these. That will probably also mean that we should probably bring some efficiency modules as well. And I think efficiency modules in space and general modules in space make a lot of sense. But let's bring some efficiency modules in space. Where the fuck are they? There they are. Yeah, bring me 2 stacks. Yeah, we can always go back down with the capsule. We'll use the same map as the SA star run and start on the massive island. I mean, an island start, of course, is fun, but then again, there's some good choke points out there. And technically, we are more or less on an island. Yes, Simbrock, I did scan novels for a bit, but not completely. There's still so much more stuff out there. There's so much stuff out there. Alright. We don't need flamer turrets in space. That's not going to be required. Let's bring the fish with us. Because why not? We're already going to get fish up there. Alright, anything else we need? If it's only for the science, I think we got everything we need. The only thing we probably want to get a little bit more of is... Okay, we got 20 stacks of stone. They're attacking my mines, fuckers. A transmitter. Can we already make a transmitter? I don't think we can do that yet, because isn't that like rocket tech? Oh, there they are, signal transmission. Yeah, we should at least... Well, we could do... Well, we probably do need one of those each. There they are. Steel, batteries, big motors. That's why we got these boys over here. Make one of these. Make one of these. Alright, you're also missing copper. And... Only copper? Copper and steel I'm missing over here. Alright. We also got a whole bunch of assembly machines available. Good. Copper. There's a copper belt all the way over there. There's a copper belt, a partial copper belt over there. We do got copper over there in the passive provider. I mean, we could just put down one of these over here and just be lazy about it. I'm gonna be lazy about it. You over there, use filters. I mean, then we... If we're only gonna be lazy about it, at least be correct lazy about it. Alright, we get the constant combinator over there. We're gonna be reading what's on the belt. What's on the belt is gonna be a negative value, so we're gonna need one of these. Place you over there real quick. Place you over there real quick. So read what's on the belt. We actually already have that information from over there. Boop. Negate that information. This, multiply this by -1. Output this again. Then put in what we want. That's going to be things like copper plate. 20 of it. Steel plate, 20 of it. Good. We're going to combine both of these together. Just for shits and giggles. No, that should be fine. Is this correct? That is correct. We just don't see it over there. Quick debug pull. Now we can see it over there. That's all good. Which means this goes then into you, as well as you. You over there, you're gonna request this. No, wait. Set request over there. And you over there, you're gonna filter it. Set filters. There we go. Good. And then we can just use this chest for like more random stuff on this crafting belt over there. And just sushi it up. Also batteries. We're not doing batteries over here. Perfect. Batteries. Where are they? There they are. Order in 20. I think we are putting batteries in the network. I hope we are putting batteries in the network. Maybe we are putting batteries in the network. Maybe we're not doing batteries in the network. Do we got batteries in here? Apparently we got 1,000 here somewhere. So I guess they are going to the network somewhere. I just don't know where. Could be anywhere. Alright, we got 4 gigajoules of power available over there. We got about 700 megawatts of power available in production over here as well. So we do need to keep in mind that we need to check this once the sun is off. And we're currently making about 45 megawatts with solar. Really? 45 megawatts? That's a lot. So we could operate 2 more of these. Sure. At least we got a hecking load of ammo for these already. Yeah, if only we could switch them on the map. I know, but I don't care. It's out there somewhere. Who cares? Alright, we also want to make at most 1 stack of these. So what are you still missing? You're missing big motors. Ah. And big motors are really rare, and they're going into this machine over here first. Which makes sense. But everything else you have, nah. Just, how many big motors do you need? 8. Okay, that's not that many. But I got some big motors in my pockets. There we go. Good. And then you also need some blue circuits. And blue circuits are also pretty... What's going on with circuits over here? Oh. What's going on with brakes? Excuse me? I guess we're running... Oh, we don't have a stone outpost, do we? We don't have a stone... I don't want to make another outpost. Ah! I don't want to go out there and make a fucking stone outpost. That's like the least attractive mineral. It's just going to be... What's this? Iron. We can turn it into steel. Copper. We can turn it into circuits. Stone. We can turn it into walls. Ah, everybody must get stoned. There's at least a decent stone field all the way over there. But I don't want to work on an outpost right now. It's kind of weird and silly that our circuit production is slowed down because of lack of stone. Ah, I thought we had enough. Okay, there's 80k left over there. That's basically gone. Oh. I mean, we already have stuff over there. Just put down some miners, make a train station. Bish bosh, pops your uncle. Done. Just suck it up and do it? Yeah. There's no way around it. I mean, if we don't make circuits, then we don't make circuits. Alright. I'm gonna do it. So, we need some miners then. At least we have automated miners. They're over here somewhere. There they are. Bring some of these. That should be enough. Then we should pick ourselves up some efficiency modules. There they are. 99? Really? Alright, let's wait for the last one. I do want to have 50 at least. It's like in Pi when you have lack of ash. That would be the worst scenario, wouldn't it? Hey, you're out of ash. Wait, actually, we were out of ash in Pi. I remember. Our entire oil industry was working on ash, and suddenly we had no ash anymore. And we're like, shit, everything is breaking now. Alright. And then that amount of train track is fine. The amount of signals we have is also fine. The only thing we're missing is like 8 of these. And for that we need some concrete. That's one. Steel. Why is it always steel? That's not 2. That's not 2. That's 5. That's 6. More steel. Steel. That's 7. More steel. That's 8. Insert the wires and everything else, we should have more than enough. Alright, let's go grab them. Also, fly my boys. Good. I mean, we can at least copy-paste over the train station over here. for most of it. Yeah, let's place it over there. Then there's also some random trees in the way. Get rid of them. Some Project E style mode from Minecraft lets you swap based on some of values assigned to each. Yeah, but it's fine. There we go. Only thing we need to do for there is we're going to call you the Stone Requester. We haven't really set up like a full-blown train system yet. We're probably still going to go with like point-to-point connections for now, because it kind of just works. There you go. We need you. Oi. We need you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there, and you turn into a chain signal. There we go. Good, that's at least you hooked up. Then I don't think we need that much stone belt over here, so we can get rid of these. But we do need that. Input priority will be the old mine, so that can empty out. Is that going to be fine? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Alright. And let's hope we got enough yellow belt on us. Okay, that's kind of bugging me. There we go. We also still need to make the train, but we'll make that later. Good. Stonefield is right over there. Why is that in the way? That's gonna be so annoying. Alright. No. Can we maybe just copy paste over from, like, say, over there? To... Wait, no. From over there to over there. We also have to bring some landfill with us. Unless we can make some real quick. Nah, well, we'll just pick some up. It'll be fine. Let's just disconnect these real quick. We put them down again soon. We go this way. I should have probably picked up that one piece of belt on there as well, but so be it. Just gonna repaint that right after. There we go. You over there, you over there, you over there. I'll guess we'll just do this, that, and this. Okay. We'll do that one custom. Good. Then we should definitely at least reattach you real quick. At least we can attach you to the power over there. And you to the power over there. Let the pocket boss do the rest for this real quick. There we go. There's also another stone field over there with actually more stone, but it's more at the frontier. And pollution-wise, we're actually doing fine over here. And these guys are getting pissed off, but they can't go anywhere. So we don't care. How's this wall looking? Still fine. Still fine. Yep, nobody wants to pass through over there. Good. Oh, hello there. All coming from a single nest. Good God, it must be like an absolute hothouse in there. Yeah, we probably need to do some more biter quenching over there sooner or later. This outpost over there is not really getting attacked that often, apparently. Which is kind of nice, actually. Still got 1.2 million over there. This one is doing fine. The call outpost. It's just sitting out there. I don't think these guns have shot even once. Nah. What about these outposts over there? These are doing fine. I mean, as long as there's no pollution out there, nothing will happen. Alright, alright, alright. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of landfill for that. It'll be fine. There you go. Don't need that much of this. This can all go. Perfect. How are you already done? What the hell? Alright, and then we just need a little bit of landfill. That one miner, we should have that one miner in our pocket, right? Yes, we do. But without the landfill, it's actually kind of nice. It used to be that bots would start to hover over there, waiting for the landfill to come. But if they do know there's no landfill coming, they're not hovering over there, which is really, really nice. Alright, and then we also need to quickly customize this thing over here together. It's just going to be this, that, and this. There you go. That should be fine. Alright, where will the train station be? I guess we can place the train station right over here. Yeah, just right next to you. We will also need some landfill over here. Super duper annoying. Can we make a... No, we can't. But at least we can see where these will be. No, we can't. But we can check from over there. One will be over there. The other one over there. The rest of these will follow in pace. But not like that, but more like this. This time around, we're not going to forget about the inserters. There they are. First thing placed. Then you got some input over there, some input over there. Some input over there, some input over there. Can we get rid of these trees, please? Fuck them up. We're gonna need even more landfill over there. Unless we build away from it. Sure. How about we try this? This will be fine. Look at that. Alright, then this is also where we can place a balancer. I think this will be enough space, right? Barely. Wait a minute. Barely, but it should be enough. With you over there. You over there. Barely. You go this way, you go that way. Bum, 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 bum. Good. And then we just need to connect like all of these down there. Alright. That will be 1, 2, 3, 4 belts. I guess 4 belts will be fine. You go down. You go down as well. You go over there. We can just make the landfill down anyway. It's 5 belts now. It is 5 belts. But there should be another 2 splitters at the end of the balancer. No! No, you don't need those. You only need those extra 2 splitters if you do not know how much your output will be. If you got an uneven output at the end of the balancer, you need those 2 extra splitters. If you already know that the output will be eaten evenly, you can skip them. Here we go. Can we maybe... How much landfill can we make? 3. I'm just gonna make the landfill that we need over here real quick. Those are just for looks. I mean, you do need them. If, for example, one of these outputs over here will be slower than all of the others, it will be affecting the input over there. But if the output over here is the same speed as the input, you can skip these. Dude, I think we're getting just bigger and bigger attacks over here. Oh, that looked kind of big. Okay, maybe we need to do something over here. They're wrecking my guns over here the entire time. Or is it just that we are running out of ammo? That could also be the case. But you're not following the rituals! There you go. Not enough mines? Do we need more mines over there? Yeah, do we still have? Yeah, just to get all of these in there. Snap the grid. Relative. We can also move the grid. There we go. Right, what's over there? We need to do it over there. You do 5-6 layers deep, okay. And we take this entire thing over there. Snap the grid. Relative. That's fine. There we go. Bring out the mines! Do we actually need more landfill over here? I don't think we need. Alright, and then we need to be a little bit fancy over there. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Starting with you. That's... wait a minute. That doesn't work like that. That will also be kind of tight over there. But that'll be fine. You go over there. You go over there. Wait. There we go. You go to there. You go all the way over there. You go down over there. You go over there. Good. These 4 over there. We'll feed it over there. And then I guess we go around. I guess we go around. Worst belt ever. Love it. Bum. Ta-da! And that will be our outpost. Power poles over there. Yeah, connect them up. We can probably move you up one more. Why not make a compressor? This should be fine, right? Good. And then don't forget about the lamps. Also, why are you still out of power? Is there a power pole missing in here? Oh, there is a power pole missing in here. I didn't copy paste with the power pole. Good. And you at the top. Alright. It will be seriously complex. Nah, this is just... I mean, I don't really want to make a 6-4 balancer. Instead, I'm feeding like this belt and this belt into these 4 other belts, and then I do a 4x4 balancer. There you go. I mean, I could do a 6-4 balancer, but then maybe one side will not be fully eaten or something like that. This will be fine. Alright, we need some more belts. And then we should be good for that. We also need to make the train still. And set up the schedule. And finish up the train track at the bottom over there. Because there's no connection over there yet. Alright, alright. But at least then we can get our stone going. Again. And having that stone outpost is definitely going to be useful. Also, we don't got any accumulators for you, right? No, there's one being built over there, so we just have to wait for that. Sure, if we want some more modules, especially efficiency modules, we can grab them from over here. Because these are all done. And they were still connected over there. Wait, is there maybe also... Ah, there's a gap. I see. Yeah, how about we place you over there? And how about we place you over there? You should connect to you. And you over there. Good, and the rest of those will be built as well. Damn. We shut down some meteors at least. That's good. Let the bots bring me some stuff, please. Oh, did we shoot them all down? Oh, okay, it was only one. Never mind. Does the second to last robot receive power? If you mean this one over there, yes. That one over there, yes. And this one over there, yes. Alright, now, doubled our accumulator field. That should be good for a while. Alright, bots? Why is dog grayed out? Oh, that's why. When did I click that? What the hell? Good. Alright, we're doing fine over here now. Alright, we do need... Wait a minute, wasn't there some more over here? Which you could pick up? We can pick up all of these as well. There's still some iron in that field, what the hell? We picked up all of these. That copper mine over there is also almost done. That's 55 of them, that'll be fine. Come on, bots, keep up the pace. Alright. Always lovely to see like a field like this just completely deplete. And we still need to make the train. Steel most likely. Actually, gear wheels. What the hell? Really? Gear wheels? Was not expecting that. We probably also need the big motors. The big motors over there. So just consumable this. 2 trains. And then a couple wagons. Iron plates, of all things. Iron plates, really. We don't need as many of these. Okay, now it's steel. And a couple gear wheels, but I don't really care about that. Good, then we at least have the stone train. Perfect, we got some belt in there, and we have everything else we need to finish up the mine. The landfill we don't really need. Is there something in this mod that makes drones explode? Yes. It's called robot attrition, or logistic pod attrition. What's it called again? It's called... there it is. Robot attrition. And if you have a look at your map over here, let's just fill this by name real quick. There we go. On novice, you got a robot attrition value of 1, which means, I'm not quite sure what that means. Is it like 1 per minute? Robot interference wind, 1. It will make your robots go like worse and bad. Though it says wind over here. It's not just a slowdown. I'm not quite sure what it means exactly. But other places do have higher interferences. So using bots over there, they're basically going to be exploding the entire time. Alright, that mine over there is also set up better. Get the train in. Nope. Name the station. No, the station doesn't exist yet. Well, then let's make the station. Good. Time to finish up that outpost. And the amount of trains that are going around, I mean, as long as we're not really going like in super train mega base or anything like that, we don't really need like a dedicated system. You can do that if you would really want to. But at the moment, point-to-point trains is more than enough. Which just means bots production needs to be higher. True. Alright, let's finish this off. Shut down another one. Perfect. Ah, for this we still need some landfill, right? Is tree enough? Tree's enough. Alright, alright, alright. That's all going now. We still need some more modules over there. Let's put them in. Good old efficiency modules. Mostly against the pollution, not really because of the power. Well, also because of the power, of course, but... I mean, how much are we spending on drills? Where are drills? We're spending 3.5 megawatts on drills. Yeah, okay, 5 megawatts. Which is basically nothing at all. Alright, but pollution-wise, they might actually come this way if we're not careful. Because I can see a nest over there, I can see a nest over there, and a nest over there maybe. What is over there? Oh, yep. There's one over there, of course. Oh, are they settling over there? That's probably why we're also seeing that the pollution from over there. That might also be an attack route, but I think they're trying to settle over there. But they can't, because there's just water everywhere. But they're definitely growing into us, which is kind of annoying. There's also one over there. We don't have any walls on us. We don't even have any guns on us. We could put down some flamer points, though. We got these flamers over here. And then we just hook them up. And surround them with some walls. But you only put 2 in there because 2 is already maxing it out. 2 over here is going to be reducing the consumption by 40% each. 80% is the minimum. So even if I put another one in there, it makes no difference. Okay, actually, oh, pollution does go higher. Never mind. We could put 1 more in for more pollution, but to be perfectly honest, 2 is fine. I'm out of pipe. I am out of pipe. Are we not ordering pipe? We are not ordering pipe. Let's start ordering pipe and stuff like that. Hey, you over there. Bring me 300 pipe. And about 200 pipe on the ground. And we might also want to order in some walls every now and then. Yeah, or stuff like 300 pieces of walls in here. Off we go. Yeah, the energy cap is at 80, but the environmental reduction, like the pollution reduction, is you can still exceed that. So we would be going down to like 30% less pollution, which is also fine. I always thought it was tied to the energy consumption, but apparently not. Maybe it's also part of the mod over here, who knows. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, most of the time 2 is enough. 3 seems like a bit too much in my opinion. Yeah, we're just gonna surround these with walls and then it'll be fine. Also, while we're here, do this. We got the signals that we need for that, it'll be fine as well. We're just gonna wait for all the materials to come in. We don't need this, we don't need that. We definitely don't need this. Pop! We also don't need these. These can go away as well. And those. We don't need this either. And there's a case to be made for blue 2, green 2, green 2 or so. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely something you can think about. I rarely end up going that way because by the time that you are like already in blue 2 or blue 3 territory, most of the time you are already at nuclear power, and then power is no issue anymore. And then you just like hit it. Then you just go like, all right, we want to spend power, spend more power. The only reason why we're kind of using a lot of green right now is because power is still not that easy, not that infinite for us. If it were, we would just be building like maximum. Can you do a map search for uranium? Yeah, 1 second. It's not that much uranium going around either, which is also a bit of an issue. We do have a bit. I've seen like a couple of fields that are kind of nice. This is also not the entire map yet, but uranium, there we go. There's a 2.1 million field all the way over there. 1.7, but most of these fields are like at the 500,000 mark. The biggest, closest one, I guess, is that one over there probably. But they're kind of out there. We don't really have that big fields over there. Now we can run on these, definitely, and we'll probably be able to run on these for quite some time. But we also need cover racks and stuff like that. Alright, signal over there, signal over there. Good. Your signals over there. Good. Then, not Felix Esser. You're gonna be stone provider. Tap that correctly? Yes. And then this is just gonna be like a one-to-one connection for now. Stone provider. Stone requester. Full, empty. Full cargo. Empty cargo. Get going. You hooked one up on your island. It is clear to 900k and you're getting 50 per second out of it. Oof. Also, the other thing about nuclear power is also kind of big. It's not too big, but it's kind of big. So you will also have to space for that as well. Is the nuke recipe the expensive one? The nuke recipe is a normal one. It's not super duper expensive. I mean, if you want to make nuclear fuel, we can already make that actually. There we go. You get 10 out of like 1 uranium-235 and 19-238. So you're gonna make loads of it. Yeah, that should be enough, right? Go. Good. Flamers are good to go. At least we have like some defense over there. Not quite sure if this is going to be a decent defense, but it's some defense. What do you mean for the nuclear bomb? I've not checked for the nuclear bomb. The nuclear bomb is atomic bomb is over there. Oh, that's... Wow. That's expensive, mate. 100 uranium-235? Alright, stone is good to go. Then we can make circuits again. Good. Alright, is it about time that we start launching ourselves into space? The only thing we still need to check up on is things like cosmic water, but that's made out of water and lubricant. Water we can get from... We get water ice. We might... The only thing we might need to make some more of is maybe some life support facilities. Or maybe some decontamination facilities. How do we get water in... What do we do with the water ice? Water. There we go. Water ice. We can make that in. It's used in over there. Water ice into water. For that we need either an electric boiler, or a chemical plant, or a biochemical facility, or a thermodynamics machine. Cannot be placed in space or space platform. I guess we need some electric boilers as well, so we can turn the water ice over there into water. Alternatively, in a biochemical machine, which I think we can't make yet, or in a thermodynamics machine, which I also think we cannot make yet. What is it saying here? Water. There we go. Oh, that's something we need to research even. Alright. In a biochemical machine. That's also coming out of cryonine processing over here. Alright, alright. But we can't place the electric boiler in space. And I'm pretty sure we don't need a lot of these. So let's just make like 1 or 2 of them. Take them with us, it'll be fine. Yeah, 2 will be fine. Alright, put these in there as well. Anything else we need? Let's see. So that's what we need for the cosmic water. And cosmic water is also what we need for the space science packs. I think we got everything. As always, you go to space, and the moment you sit in the rocket, you kind of remember what you forgot. We got 22 air canisters on us. We can probably make some more if we add some more plastic over there. There you go, make some more of these real quick. But I think it's about time that we empty out our inventory. That'll be fine, but we don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need this. This can go, that can go. Let's keep the inserters, they might be useful. Let's keep the things that might be useful, like the pipe will not be useful. The tank will be useful, the pumps will be useful, the power poles will be useful, the track will not be useful, the personal bots will be useful. Lamps in space, why not? Brick and concrete, we don't really care about right now. I put the expensive stuff in the inventory. Yeah, it can technically break, but we're just gonna risk that. It'll be fine. How about we make another section over here for rocket fuel? 50 at any given point in time, because we want to fly around a bit. We don't need flamers in space, because nobody can hear your grill. This one over there might also be the one which we want to put in these lads. Where are they? And then we take them out from over there. Repair packs can also be in it. This is definitely stuff we always want to have on us at any given point in time. This can go. Solid fuel can go. Grenades. Another thing we can put in here. Things like ammo. You always have at least 200 ammo on you. Maybe a stack of grenades, because why not always have a stack of grenades on you? Where are the grenades? There they are. Don't need these. Don't need the freaking walls. The modules we're gonna keep. We don't need these. The assembly machines can go. This is technically also our own personal bot setup. I'm not quite sure if we got any bots in storage, but let's just call up 50 if we can. Alright, alright. Prepping to go to our space platform. Finally! That took way too long. But at least everything over here on Novus seems to be like in order. We got a good amount of accumulators. We got 10 gigajoules of accumulator charge over here, which they have been charging to this day, apparently. Which we're no longer touching anymore, it seems, which is good. We will most likely only be touching these if these are fire. We could make more of these, but let's just keep it like this for now. I think that's fine. There's also a whole bunch of ammo over here, ready and available for these guns, so that'll be fine as well. We're just gonna wait for the bots over here to empty out our pockets over there. You made a couple more of these. You made a total of 13 over there, none over there, but you seem to be done over there as well. We got 26 life support canisters in our pocket. I would maybe love a couple more at least. What do we need for more? Copper. Couple bullets over there. How expensive are these? These are not that expensive. Why are we always running out of shit over here? Oh, they do eat 10 copper each. Okay, that's why. Okay, they might be a bit expensive. We got like a steel builder over here somewhere which we can pillage real quick. Without picking up too much random bullshit. There we go. Good, and are they guaranteed? They are guaranteed, as is the scrap. And we made 29 of them, and we got 26 over there. Alright. Heat shielding is the least. This will make like another 6 at least. How long is this process? Okay, not that long. I think this animation could use a couple of extra frames. It feels a bit sputtery. I think it's the correct term. Let's get some more copper over there. And plastic, I guess. There we go. Don't need the bricks. Go faster. I'm done waiting. Same for you. Go faster. I don't really think we're gonna need speed modules in space because power is already gonna be limited. And that's maybe the only thing we could maybe do. Pick up some solar panels real quick, some extra ones. I think 100 solar panels is enough because we also are limited in space. Alright, we're now at 30 canisters, more coming in. Well, 2 on the way. And then we're gonna go fetch our spaceship first. And then we're going to load up the spaceship with all kinds of goodies. And then we're going to fly the spaceship back to Novice into orbit. So that we have that done already. How many mines are left over here? 1.2k. Alright, we got 11k mines in total in storage. Oh, that's going to be good. Space is space limited? Yes. I mean, if you take space out of space, there's going to be less space. If you're going to fill up space in space with, like, physical things, there will be less space in space. So space is limited. Alright, 36. How long do these actually go for? Well, if it goes too long, it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, 36 should be fine. I want to go. I want to go. Let's give it a safety save. Just in case we break everything. Alright, we're in? We're in. So, where do we want to go? We don't want to go to Novice orbit. We kind of want to go to Calidus asteroid belt. There we go. We need a little bit more fuel for that. Here's another one. Space is not empty. No, there's stuff in space. Launch disable. Oh yeah, because we're filling up still. Cargo safety, 87%. That means like 13% of the stuff in here will break. But that is fine. We brought extras of everything. Let's put those in my pocket. Then, also before we go, turn this thing off. So that we don't start filling up the rocket again with random bullshit. We also got a bit of a buffer over here of cargo rocket sections. So the next rocket will be built hopefully fast enough. Also turn my roboport off. Yeah, that might also be a good idea. Alright, off we go. Do we get the animation? I'm actually not quite sure what we're gonna get. There we go. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be in space everywhere. You mean this one. There we go. I mean, we have to pick it up either way. Oh, welcome to space! Do I just need to touch it? How does it go again? Oh, it's here. There we go. We got the spaceship! All the janky controls in here as well. Alright, let's clean this up a bit. Can we pick it up? No, we sure can. Anything good in these? No. Anything good over there? No. Alright, first of all we have to fix the ship. These runes don't really give us anything. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'll clean it up a little bit. There we go. There are some holes in these ships. Where are the ground tiles? There they are. That's belt and stuff like that. Ooh, delivery cannon chest. Oh, a cargo landing pad is in here. Okay, I didn't know that, but now we know. Alright, alright, alright. I guess it's over here. It sure is. Cannot build a space platform scaffold. Okay, we have to... Do we not have more of this? Oh, a spaceship floor. There we go. Good. Alright, we got the engine in. There we go. Is that fine? That is fine. Do we got more door? We've probably got more door, right? Here we go. Alright, are you good now? Hull stress, container stress, everything is good. Container stress is a thing, actually. There's only so much chests we can put down in here. Let's go grab some. Also, over here. Yeah, let's clean this up. That does give us scrap and stuff like that, which we might just put into a chest over there somewhere. Scrap's like one of those things you might just not pick up at the end. There we go. But I do go. That's a lot of scrap. That's actually one of the fun of mechanics in space exploration. That you do get this scrap recycling thing going on at some point in time. Fjordor! Oh, no message? No message. Thank you so much for the resub, mate. Where are the chests? Did the chests get eaten? Did we lose the... Wait, what? Did we lose the entire stack of chests in there? No way. Wait a minute. Oh, they also kind of scrambled. Okay. They are not sorted. Yeah, I was expecting them to be sorted, so I was only looking at spot 1. But they are scrambled. So the chests are... Alright. Paying attention time? I'm not paying attention at all. Where the fuck are these chests? Did we check you? There's the fish. Oh, they're fish. It's actually kind of interesting that these are scrambled, because they should. They don't auto-sort themselves. No. Does anyone see my chest in here? The hover should be sorted. That's true. But no, the chests are gone. Remember those chests we had in there? They're gone. Alright, let's make some new ones. Unless they are not showing up at the correct spot. Yeah, we have some steel at least. Did we lose like an entire cargo container for that? I think we did. I probably lost some more good stuff. Well, that's not good. Well, that's where we prepared extras. Here you go. Do we want to bring the scrap with us? Because, it might be fine. Alright, let's start picking up stuff then. Alright. I just noticed there's this tiny beryllium asteroid over there. Yeah, let's put the science packs in here. Let's put everything else we don't need in here. No, pom pom pom. Ah, wait a minute. Not again. You wouldn't believe how often I end up doing that by accident. Just put all my oxygen in this chest for a second, please. And hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we could also mine some iron ore over there. Turn it into steel. We didn't bring any smelters with us. Yeah, put the science in there. And then just basic materials in there. We have some more chests, right? Yeah, we do. Oh wait, I put the chest. I put the chest somewhere. Shit, where are they? Or did we not make any? No, we didn't make any. There you go. Make me like 4 more. Oh wait, we need to. Ah, that's too much. Alright, okay, that's the limit of chests we can place. There's still loads of space around. We're just gonna be putting some stuff in here then. Oh, reserved spot in inventory for it. Oh, we can do that. That's a thing I also never really do. Where's that stuff? There they are. That's like a feature in Victorio I rarely ever use. I found my chests. They were double stacked over here. There we go. Alright, yeah, we got some more random science packs. Let's put the science packs with the science packs. There we go. That'll be fine. And then we just start dropping stuff wherever we can. There we go. Pum 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 pum. We got some random of these. Okay, we do need a little bit of rocket fuel. One more trip. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there are just some certain mechanics still in Victoria, even in 2.0, which I just rarely end up using. Because most of the time, you don't really need them that often. But they're really nice features. Like reserving slots in your inventory over here is great. I should be doing that way more often. Alright. Put all of that in there. Good. Alright. We should have enough fuel for the trip back. Yeah, clean up space, please. Here we go. And nothing was left behind. If we regenerate the map, do we get another ship? I'm pretty sure there's a protection against that. Here, that in there, that in there. Oh, boo. Alright, ship power. We don't really have a lot of ship power. We do got some extra lasers though, which we could technically place down. We can't really go at full speed. We got 4 more home accumulators in here, which we could try to place down. We can also try to shave off some more stuff. We do have some more solar around. Yeah, that one needs to be replaced, so that's a rune in the way. And we can make our ship a little bit fatter. But we do need that other solar panel over there as well. Where are these solar panels? There they are. Here we go. We can probably get rid of all of this. Put you down as well. We should not pick up these, because then we will not have any fuel, but we can pick up these walls over there. Here is a walk past. We're still going to walk past. I got 1 more accumulator. We don't need these walls. We don't need this bulkhead over there. There we go. That's a little bit more power going on. We have a laser turret in there somewhere, right? Where were the laser turrets? There they are. We got 10 laser turrets. Nice. Then, are asteroids actually targets in here? We got all the biters. No, we got all the scrap. No. Internals do contribute a bit, that's very true. Because we now got like more hull stress. Yeah, it even says over there. Ship walls will reduce that. Empty floor tiles will also reduce that, but walls will do more, I think, right? Also, empty tiles, 36 out of 42. I think we get 42 free tiles, and then... Okay, let's if we bulk it up a bit. Oh, it goes up. Because our empty tiles go down. Alright. I mean, we could just extend the rear a bit. We still got some space platform, right? Yes, we do. Make a bit of a cargo hold down here. Ah! I'm off to space! Maybe some more walls. It's definitely a bit fuzzy. Alright, that'll make it a little bit better. Three or four. Maybe do a little bit more of this and cut the corner. How about now? Ah! Perfect! Alright. It also means we could maybe just put the accumulators in the back over here now. If we had some more. What else can we place? We got some more solar panels. We got some more big boy solar panels. Or by big boy I mean these little shitty ones. There we go. Gives us a bit more power. Whee! We got guns. We could put down more laser turrets, but I think that will be fine in terms of laser turrets. Anything else we're missing over here? Nah, looks fine as well. Alright. One more check. Oh. Oh, because we now got... Oh. Alright. Never mind then. Very fuzzy map, indeed. Alright, we want to go to Novice Orbit. We want to go slow. It's very well balanced. Yeah, it's definitely very complicated. I can't understand how they just in Space Age where just build however the fuck you want. Just go for it, it'll be fine. Is this a percentage? This is a percentage. We're gonna fly slow. Actually, if there is no asteroids, we can probably fly at 50. But everything else will be super duper slow. Yeah, the scheduler was always in there, right? No. Did they ever add that one? I don't think I remember a scheduler. Alright, that's all good to go. That's not asteroids, no asteroids. Normal flight, target speed in asteroid belt, target speed in asteroid field. A scheduler is definitely new. I don't remember a scheduler. We got launch energy, 38 gigajoules of fuel stored in booster tanks, 10 gigajoules fuel required for launch. Ah, okay, that way around. We're streamlined. We also got a position over here. Yeah, we don't really care about that. We can see about speed over here. Let's maybe go slow. Let's go 25%. Because I do know that this thing is kind of bit unoptimized, and if you go full speed, you're gonna have a bad time. And I don't think there's anything else we need out here. No, let's just go. Alright. There we go. Oh, we're gonna be impulsing it, I see. Because these laser turrets are kinda hungry. They are very hungry indeed. And we only make like... Yeah, we only make like... what is that over there? This amount of power. Okay, we can make a decent amount of power, apparently. We can adjust in transit. But I think going like this is fine. We can also check on the map where we are now. There we go. There he is. Slow and steady. That's fine. Yeah, I would love to see this with like the Victorious Space Age mechanics. The trick is tearing down the laser turrets and bring red ammo. That could also work. Especially, I'm not quite sure. Do we even have laser turret upgrades? 40 damage and 30% shooting speed. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to be cruising home. Can we actually leave the ship while we fly? We sure can. Get back in. Get back in. Get back in. Get back in. You say nothing to research? Yes, but shooting speed also requires space sound specs. Everything over here requires space sound specs. Alright, where are we? Oh, well, we're super duper slow. Alright, let's speed it up a bit. This is too slow. 50! And an asteroid belt, 25. And a dense 10. Yeah, this still feels super clunky. It's nice, it's great, but it's still super clunky. I really like how they do it in Space Age, in my opinion. Ooh. I mean, we can also ram our way through there. We got bots. We can repair. When the engines are fired at the same time, they're micro-adjusting. It's micro-adjustments. Can we wire up the engines? No, we cannot. They're steering. Exactly. They're going against the space currents. Just want to say we didn't have a hit yet. We're very lucky. Are we there yet? Alright, we went right, and then we only have to go back to Novice. Here we go, here we go. How are we doing for power? Yeah, you can't really tell. The accumulators, the more the lasers fire, the more the accumulators here start to burn. Did you get collision insurance? I think we're the last person in space. I don't think insurance companies exist anymore. But getting that beacon over there is nice. Not quite sure what we're gonna do with that. We got like one beacon. But also, not to put any blame on, of course, on Space Age, because Space Age did it magnificently. But the amount of nice fluff you also get in Space Age. I mean, the background over here, it looks a bit... How to put it? I can see the pattern in it. But you also get like all the nice effects, like the mist effect and everything, like the space dust effect. It does add up to quite a bit. Efficiency modules? Wait, what? No, we can't put efficiency modules in laser turrets. There we go. Oh, efficiency beacon for some of the... Oh. I'm not quite sure if we will actually be saving money on that. Also, we don't have any space for the beacon in here. Are we there yet? No, we're about to be there. Perfect. Actually, I think we have arrived. Alright, anchor to Novus orbit. There we go. Those little inserter arms over there make no sense. But I guess we can anchor... Is this not 2x2 grids? I guess it is. Do it over there. Good! We've arrived! We're back home! Alright, and then we got this place to deal with. So why are they set for filters? I mean, at least we got a roboport over there. Did we bring any yellow chests with us? Because we can't just let the bots do this for us. Are there any yellow chests in here? Oh, there are some yellow chests in here. Alright, alright. There's also some yellow chests already down over here. Like over here and stuff like that. Let's just... there we go. They're hiding everywhere. Should maybe just clean it up like a little bit by hand? So maybe just find... Actually, we can check on the map, can't we? Chest. Is it not called chest? What is it called? What are you called? Storage chest. Yeah, we collected everything. At least picking this stuff up is kind of easy. I know, we can check. A classic way. Give me one of these. There we go. That'll work. There's 4 of them on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Good. We could pick up everything that's not a storage chest, right? Sure, why not? Yeah, you there. Blacklist these. Maybe not you, because we do need the power. No, did I pick up the roboport? I sure did pick up the roboport. My bad. There we go. Maybe we don't. Ah, it could be the case. But I'm pretty sure these are now part of our... Ah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's pick up the chests on our own. Yeah, drop some stuff in there. We will sort it out later. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Here we go. Oh, I did not automatically pick up the runes? Yeah, condense everything, please. Yeah, I didn't pick up the runes at all. What the hell? Oh, really? I have to pick these up by hand? Oh. Alright, alright. I think we also need some additional store. Oh, we got some storage chests. Here we go, that should be enough for a bit. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, drop everything in there. Can we also turn off my personal bots? Also... Okay, you're part of that system apparently. Alright, everybody's back home. Perfect. Alright, let's do the cleanup then. Chop, chop, chop. Let's also help the bots out wherever we can. Pom pom pom. Just drop stuff in there. We'll figure it out later. Pick up these. Here we go. Here we go. There's more over there. Put it all in there. Maybe not my personal bots. Can't I really pick? Oh wait, oop, don't do that. Here we go. Also, having the ship over here is actually kind of good, because the ship can also be used as an extra fuel source or power source. We can just connect up the ship to the platform for now and use it as an additional source of power. Also, the accumulators will help quite a bit. Alright, a little bit more cleanup. Awesome. Ooh, scrap. Is the ship connected now? Not yet. I mean, these power poles over here have a big range. And I think we do have some of those power poles in our ship. But let's get rid of all the scrap first. There we go. I think that's it down there, over there, and there's a little bit left over there. Good. Let's also get rid of the lamps. Alright. Yeah, put that in there as well. Let's check the ship again. I'll put them back later. Stuff in the ship. Let's see. There's some more canisters in there. We could at least pick these up real quick. Yeah, put these back for an emergency. There we go. There's some pylons there. There's some pylons and the pylon substation. The pylon substation will be really, really useful because it's got like this massive area range. But at the moment, that one pylon over there is more than good enough for whatever we need. But we just put down the pylon over here somewhere, like maybe over here. There we go. Now they're connected. We now got a total of 30 megawatts available over here. That's pretty good. Yeah, let me just put these. Can we not put them over there? We cannot. Okay, so if we don't forget, I'll just put them over there. So I don't accidentally take them with me. And then we have like a broken up power spaceship over there. We can shoot things up with the delivery cannon as well if we need to. But let's start off with the cargo landing pad. This is going to be the central hub for everything. And I guess as a central hub, it should probably be maybe over here somewhere. Can we align you to the grid maybe? How about over there? Good. You are in. Perfect. The only thing we more or less need to do right now as the biggest, highest priority is setup science. Let's have a look. For that, we also got some parts in here. Somewhere. That's where the Tesla gun is. Let's pick up the space pipe. We're going to need that. The space assembly, we're going to need that. That's random bullshit. That's more random bullshit we currently do not need. We don't really need the space track. We'll probably need these machines. So let's pick them up real quick. Here we go. We'll also pick up these because why not? We got some fuel in there. Wasn't there? There was. Wasn't there like a disco ball in there somewhere, or was it only over there? Must be more stuff in here. There's the clamps. Yeah, there's a lab somewhere. There's a lab. Lab is over there. Some more lasers which you currently don't need. Some more weird weapons we currently do not need. There's also a construction pylon there. Another pylon substation. And some more pylons in there as well. I'll take the facility over there as well. Let's take the boilers with us. That's all scrap. Nothing really in here that we need right now. Maybe. Wait a minute. No. Let's take the solar panels out of there. The platform. The scaffold. And then the rest of this is scrap. There's more electric boilers. There's another cargo landing pad in there because apparently I made an extra. Well, I didn't really make an extra, but there was one on the ship and I didn't know. But now we got an extra one. There's the telescope in there, which I don't think we need. But the space. Oh, we got 2 space assemblies. Ooh. And then some homeo plates. Alright. And then, did I not bring... there's more solar panels down there somewhere. That's fine, though. You over there, you over there. You over there, and you over there. That looks kind of nice. I'm not sure what we're going to do over there yet. Then, with the scaffold that we have, let's maybe straighten out the corner over here. No! Oh, run, my little man! To the air jug! Oh, let's get some rocket fuel real quick. There we go. What did we see the rocket fuel? We should maybe also give like a permanent storage over here for rocket fuel now. So that doesn't happen anymore. There we go. Straighten you out. We're gonna make this a pure square platform. We got some more solar panels down there. Solar, 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 solar. We brought some solar panels with us, right? Maybe we didn't. I thought for sure we brought some extra solar panels. In the top right chest, top right. No. Or do you mean top right chest all the way over there? Ah, there they are. The other right. The other top right. Yeah, let's go for like 4 rows for now. That's a bit more power. That's loads of power now. Alright, how do we make signs? We also need to set up signs. Pump. For now, we're only going to set up space signs. And then we're probably going to set up like an infrastructure out there to make more things like more space scaffold and stuff like that so that we can build bigger. So our only target is going to be the lab. There we go. And I can already tell you one thing. That we are probably going to have 2 inserts over there. Every bit of science we have, we can now store in there. Sadly, we can't request stuff over there, but let's go through all of these and see if we can find science on them. And if we do, we store it over there. Actually, do we want to do that? We might be better off if we put in a buffer, because then we have... This thing is huge. It's that huge because it will be able to buffer an entire rocket. I did forget some prot mods. Well, we brought some with us, but I don't really want to go too much into prot mods right now. So, how about we do the following? I guess we can do maybe 4 chests, or so 4 chests at most. You over there. So the filter, we're going to set these by hand, because the only thing we're going to be filtering in here is going to be this, that, this, that, and this. And then they're going to go in here. That's a miss. Also, did they increase the size of the slab? Because I don't remember it being this big. I thought for sure they were smaller. Yeah, for the lab it does make sense. We do have some prop mods in here somewhere. There they are. There you go. Yeah, that 24. That's 24%. That makes a lot of a difference. I thought... Wait. I can still control-click them in there. I thought I would at least leave them in there, but, well, so be it. Get the science packs. None on there, none on there, none on there, none on there. Perfect. Science. Then... Oh, there's another lab in here. We got another lab. Alright. Well then, how about we stack them? Alright, we need some scaffold over there. Second lap. More of this. I guess 2 inserters will be enough? Yeah, most likely. Outer scaffold did not work. I tried that. I tried pressing shift and it didn't do shit. Alright. There's more trash over there. You're good. You're good. You're good. And then, of course, we also need the science packs. There we go. Alright. Oh wait, these actually do not show up in there, so these over here will be different. Good! Science is in. So, what do we want to get? We're not making science yet, so we have to be a little bit careful. I guess space scaffold is probably the one we want to start off with, so we can start producing this downstairs. The industrial furnace. Ooh. Has 5 module slots. I mean, if we want to scale up, it's the way to go. Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. Space manufactories we're gonna need. We're probably gonna need all the space stuff. Bot speed. It's not that expensive. And it will be super duper useful. But it is 250 of them. Actually, let's kick these out real quick. The condenser turbine, I don't think we need that right now. Space capsule navigation. Let's just get that done with real quick. We got nuclear fuel decomposing over here if we would need that. Beryllium cargo rockets, that's all advanced stuff. Artillery? That's too expensive unless we're making it. We don't need this, we don't need that. Automation tree. Yes, please. Blue belt. Could go for that. Where's beacons? Where beacon? Beacon is over there. Wait, is that beacon? It is beacon, but that beacon is way too far away. But I guess the biochemical facility is going to be a good idea. I don't think we need a thermal radiator yet, but we should probably get into things like vulcanite processing, so that we can get into prot science. Because once we get into prot science, we can then start getting into the logistic chest, right? Where the hell are they? There they are. Oh no, it's cryonite. Alright. But it's the same criteria. We get into cryonite processing, because we start off with cryonite, and then we get into utility science over there. And then we can get into, there it is, into logistics system. Red science is Covarex, okay. Oh, look at these labs go. They definitely changed the labs, because I don't remember them being like that. These are nice. Also, there's a whole bunch of science packs that you can't put in there. Alright, you're still putting stuff in these chests. Wow. That's good. Oh, logistics network embargo. Nice. That's a good way to start. Alright. But then the only thing that's going to be missing over here is us making the science packs. Do we want to make a big assembly machine for that? I mean, it has a crafting speed of 10. How many steps is it going to be for these? We're going to be making... Oh, probably it's taking like 75 seconds per pop. Alright. That'll be you. And then you go into there. But for this, we do need to make some smaller parts. Rocket fuel, we can get from over there. We can actually make something like a small... Actually, wait a minute. This thing is so freaking big. There we go. It's placed over here. And then we can order it. Everything that we order in from downstairs, we can just throw in there directly. Alternatively, we just make... Oh, wait, don't do that. Oop. Put those back, please. Alternatively, we put in yet another small buffer over there. But do we want a small buffer over here? I do kind of want to have my silo over here, my cargo landing pad, to be empty whenever it can be empty. So we could put this into a small buffer. If we then... Oh, we can then move it over there. Where's the space machine? There it is. Yeah, that'll work. This is a bit of a corner I kind of dislike, because it doesn't really like this is going in, but it is actually going in. But that's a bit of the downside of these massive big machines over here. Alright, what do we need? Blue circuits, fuel, and stone. But I don't really want to be putting that much in there. We probably do need a little bit of combinator logic for that. Yeah, can we pick up some of these? What do we need for combinators? We need green circuits. Did I bring any green circuits? Did I bring shit for circuits? I don't think I brought shit for circuits. Hey, remember what we forgot to bring? Shit for circuits. I got some blue circuits. Can I get my recycler and turn them into green circuits, please? Ow! Hey, you know what's even worse? I don't think we can even pocket craft green circuits up here, because we don't have any wood with us. You got all you need for chips? I think we can put down the... Don't we have a thermal facility in here? No, we don't. I don't think I got everything I need for chips, mate. Because to make chips, you just need bricks. Yes. But I don't think I brought any bricks with me either. Yes. Well, that's logistics. There's no bricks, man. I have stone, yes, but I'm pretty sure I can't smelt out here, right? Cannot be placed on space platform or spaceship. And I don't have any electric furnaces with me. That's kind of funny. Well then, we can put the logic in later. The logic is not that important. We'll just set the filters by hand. Blues. Stone. And what's the other thing? And rocket fuel. There we go. And then we're just gonna grab some from over here. There's some stone in there. I'm not going to be dropping all my rocket fuel in the air, just like a little bit. Yeah, like... Have these, have those. And then have some blues. There we go. Then, we need to make some space belt. For space belt, we can most likely just use a small assembly. Did we pick up our space assemblers? They're around here somewhere. How far away is the laser facility on the tree? I was thinking about that. I think the laser facility, there's the thermodynamics facility over here. Is that not something we can use for? To make bricks? Thermodynamics facility, yes. We can use that. Did that pick up the assembly machines? They are not in here. Did I maybe go all the way over there? Ah, there they are. Alright, space assembly machine. We can place you over there. Because you're gonna be making space belt. Okay, we do need lubricante for that. Alright, alright, alright. We're also gonna need small motors. Actually, if we place you then over there, we can do yet again a small buffer over there. And we're just gonna go for space belts. We're gonna need lubricant, LDS, and steel. These filters over here, we're gonna be setting them later on with circuits, but I forgot the most important parts for that. Lubricant, what else again? I already forgot. LDS and motors. Motors and LDS. Because the plan is that we're always gonna be like bringing stuff in over there, at least for now, until we're gonna start smelting in space. Let's see. There's some motors in there. Did I bring LDS? I don't think I brought LDS. Oh shit. I didn't bring any LDS. I'm pretty sure I've never put... we can check downstairs. Yep, no LDS. Alright, we can also do this a bit better now. And let's take out the things that we really don't need right now. Because some of the stuff in here was just stuff that we put in here. So that we have like stuff to craft. But yeah, let's maybe also order up like a couple stacks of greens. Together with like a couple stacks of reds. We're most likely gonna need them. Oh, it's already that late. Shit. Once you're getting into space, it's just becoming so much fun. Alright, order that stuff in. As for red circuits, I'm pretty sure that we do not have a passive provider chest for that yet. Red circuits are not that important. Actually, no, we do. There they are. Good. Alright, start ordering that stuff in then. We do need the lubricant soon. Pick up these then. The water, we don't really need much right now. There's some more blue circuits in there. And some more motors. We'll take these with us as well. I don't think we had any actual space belt going around, right? No. But that's fine. That's fine. Parts will be ordered in. Alright, so you get some of these. You get some more blues. We need some steel in there as well. Pom, 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 pom. It's a bit messy in here. If enough inserted spaghetti, you can make white belts with one blue chest. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. There's some steel over there. Yeah, drop the steel in there. How much time have you played when you first going into space? We basically were, well, basically time. About, let's say, 27 hours or something like that. But also keep in mind we're playing this on Twitch, and when you stream this, you're so much slower. Mostly because you're getting distracted by everything, and then you start talking about random shit again, and then you start doing other stuff, and then at some point in time you gotta realize, shit, is it already that late again? The usual. Good. I think we can make a lubricant pipe over here somewhere, especially if we think about... It's relatively quick. Well, for me it was kind of slow, to be perfectly honest, because we spent so much time on Novice over here, building outposts and everything. What's this? You be slow then? You are a wise and magnificent man, and a wise and magnificent man can take as much time as he needs to. There we go. Or you can be lazy. Both are equally valid. Good. What about the water over there? There we go. That's mostly water and lubricant coming out of a decontamination facility. We have a decontamination facility. There it is. Can we do it like this? Yeah, that'll work. Because I kind of want to have lubricants being a thing that's going on over here. More like... maybe like this? Because... no, I think the speedrun is 16 hours for SE. Because it's... I think it's not that much, is it? Because I'm pretty sure you can just skip certain parts. I mean, if you go for like the secret ending, you might be able to cut some corners here and there. Alright, will this be a wise idea? No, not really. How about over here? Or maybe over there. How about over here? Because lubricants will be coming from Novice for now. And... but we need the buffer for that as well. Make a buffer. There we go. So these go into there, and then they go into... I guess the storage chest for now, which we're going to be filtering out for barrels. And barrels alone. Because then you over there, you can eject the lubricante over there, which we'll be placing over there. There we go. Then you got that going for you. That would also be very helpful. We're still missing out on the LDS, but that's fine. And then you need water over there as well. Now, water we can get from over there. And water we can also get from, I think, a biochemical machine. So how about we place the biochemical machine over there, and we're gonna use you to... That's water from steam. Was it the biochemical machine? No, it wasn't, right? Wait a minute. That's water from steam, evaporating water, or do we need to have the boiler for that? You get recycles or something to avoid all those damn stone SE makes. You can just turn it into... What's it called again? You can just turn it to landfill if you want to. Oh, we're missing the tech. Are we missing the tech? Oh, that's all the way over there. Alright. Really? We need this? That's a bit risky. Alright. But I guess that's where the water barrels come in, right? At least for now. Let's start spending those water barrels real quick. So, you over there. Water barrels. There we go. Into cosmic water. I guess these are going over there. We can use some of these. Belt for there real quick. There we go. Put them back over there. Just make glass. Glass for water. There you go. Where are the water barrels at? We still got this thing over there. You're full of stuff. Alright. You got your cosmic water. Ah, Rhaegar. Wait, where is he? There he is. Mini buffers are nice. I don't really know much about mini buffers. But Rhaegar, how you doing, mate? Welcome. Alright, but that would be good for water for now. And it's good for you. That's good for you. We're only waiting over here for the LDS, which of course I forgot. Let's also have a look downstairs. There's another issue downstairs. Since we're not really automating the tip of the rocket, we're not getting that much materials in over here. But that is fine. As long as we prepare this over here in a way that we can set it up so that we can just run science over here, I don't really care much. Alright, what else do we need over here? Do we need actually anything else over here? At the moment, as long as we're going to be making over here things like belt over there for science, which we should maybe also do a bit different, because if we do it like this, we can still move you, right? Yeah, we can. Okay, maybe not. You're back in there. We don't really need that much belt over here in storage. Let's just limit this. It'll be fine. Alright, biochemical machine is coming in soon. We can at least set up some miners over here. No, wait. We have miners in storage. Oh, Rhaegar, how you doing, mate? Welcome. Good. That's the ice mining done at least. We can use some of the fancy yellow belt over here for that. There you go. Just gonna watch the Demon Slayer movie tonight? Ooh. I don't think it's even running here in Germany anywhere. But I've heard good stuff about it. There we go. It's almost 3 hours long. Wow. I mean, they got a lot of stuff to go through. So I guess that's fine. All right. I guess we're out of scaffolding, so we'll just keep it like that. That'll be fine. That's the power budget. The power budget is great. All right. It's so weird running this in space, because I'm not quite sure what we all need over here. We technically need... Well, we don't really need like any kind of way back. Also, why did science stutter there for a second? Did you see that? Was it because we feed some more stuff in the air? Maybe. Okay, we do have some microcircles in there. That's fine. Alright, alright, alright. What else? What else? What else do we need in space right now? We don't actually need that much. As long as we got science running for now, we're gonna be fine. The only thing we should probably think about is... Alright, we should never ever pick up this building because it's full of good stuff. Is to probably pick up all the water barrels and put them into the water machine over there. As for the barrels, oh god, we're bouncing. There we go. Where's more barrels? Where was that? Down here? Oh, did we actually pick them all up? We actually picked them all up. That's fine. We can at least still do the scrap processing because we do got the recycling facility over here. We do got some splitters over here. Nice. That's close by. And there's some more random materials over here. We should probably just get all of these materials out there and just start putting it into the storage chest over there. Just so that it's a little bit more centralized. For now, I'm just going to place like one over there for these. There we go. Did you actually empty out all that water? Alright, there's 2,000 cosmic water in there. Never ever pick this building up. All the water is in there now. And just start dumping stuff we don't need over here in storage chests. Maybe even some specialized storage chests. Like for example, you over there, you could be space pipe. If we can find space pipe in here. Where's space pipe? There it is. But of the other parts, just drop it in there. And we'll pick it up when we need it. Alright, that's full. Alright, there's one more yellow chest. I don't think we got any more additional yellow chests. With the exception of this one. So let's maybe make another specialized chest over there. There we go. Alright. Let's pick up the green chest then. Alright, that's in. Okay, these are not in yet. I mean... we could also use this as a buffer chest, right? Here we go. And then always have like 1,000 of these in there. And then just drop some stone in there. There we go. Get rid of that. The copper and the iron plates just all go in there somehow. Pum, 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 pum. Scrap. The scrap chest over there for now. Good. We got some space in the beryllium chest for even more beryllium. Here we go. Put these in there. Put those in there. There we go. Any more random chests we're missing over there? Yeah, these two. And the scrap chest. Good. As for the scrap, we can just process it. There we go. Put that in there. Where? Okay. It might be easier if we just do it like this now. The recycling facility. There it is. Can you place that over there real quick? There we go. There it is. Alright, scrap. We can turn scrap over there into iron ore, copper ore, stone, or heavy oil. It will be a bit at random. Barrels, we can just recycle back into steel, which is kind of nice actually. Broken data cards will be turned into scrap. Space capsules, we can also scrap again back into almost their production costs. We can scrap one of the space capsules to get the LDS we're looking for. We're not going to do that. The cargo pods we can also scrap, but we should bring them back for recycling as well. And there's a whole bunch of other things in here we can scrap, which we currently don't really need to think about too much. But setting up like a small recycling facility somewhere, maybe over here, where we just bring in all the scrap. And we could do that maybe with these real quick. Here we go. We do need some inserters. There we go. Bring me an inserter, please. You get the scrap. And then you just start turning that into that. And then we turn that into like 4 different things, or 3 different things in this case. 1, 2, 3. As well as maybe a tank of heavy oil too. Yeah, just place these over there. It'll be fine. And then we can use... We don't really have any passive provider chests, do we? We got one passive provider chest. Also, what's being eaten? Nothing important is being eaten. Good. It's also getting kind of late over here, so my I'm kind of thinking of all the things I kind of want to do, and I just realized, let's just do something and get it over with. Let's maybe just put them into steel chests for now. We can always upgrade these chests later. Alright, one of these, we're going to be filtering you, for example, into iron ore. What else do we get? Iron, copper, and stone. One of these will be copper, and the other one will be stone, and then we'll figure out the rest later. Is there a free beacon in orbit? Yes. I mean, we could use it for the labs to make the labs run even faster. We could do that. The beacon is around here somewhere. We can't really make them more productive, but we can make them run faster. I mean, it's at least a thing we could do. There you go. And then... There they are. I guess it needs a bit of a speed increase. Alright, but at least now we can start to recycle stuff over there. Alright, let's swap some items in here. There you get some more scrap. There's probably still loads of scrap around. There's some more over there. We can just order in the scrap. There we go. Yeah, you. Over there. So if there's still anything around... Okay, I think we actually picked it all up. Yeah, we do have 50 logistic bots over here. So it's because the chest is full. There we go. So if we want to order up more scrap, it should be like 50 times 48. There we go. No! Don't go off board! Alright, then we can put the rest in the air. The bots will take care of it now. Good. And at least we can just get rid of the scrap for now. Perfect. In here, there's nothing. That is good. And they're picking up the scrap. Perfect. We could sort this inventory over here a little bit more, but I guess we're going to be sorting it out later. We do have one active provider chest over here, which is kind of nice. And then there's more lubricante over there. Let's maybe put the lubricant barrels in this chest. Yeah, some more lubricant over there. Let's also pick up these to bring them back once we no longer need them. Rocket fuel can stay in there for all we care for now. That all can stay in there. You can stay in there. We got a whole bunch of tanks over here. Another space system machine over there. Some more prot mods. There we go. They have changed the command building to match that from Space Age. I think Randall did some sneaky tricks, and he might have moved some stuff around. But not only do they match the building from Space Age, we do have some mechanics from Space Age in as well. For example, the cargo pods falling from the sky, that's working over here as well. Let's bring the cargo landing pad with us. Oh, we got another one? We got a total of 3. What the hell? Okay. But they don't need to be over here. Let's bring the med packs with us. Let's bring all of the requested chests with us. At least the requested chests. Don't really care much about the buffer chests right now. And then everything else in here is fine. We don't need that. Also, big shout out to Fractal. They're paying food for me again on this TwitchCon. That link is worth it just for food. Yeah, and I think the rest we can just build via remote, because we got everything available over here. Alright, let's check the ship one more time. Anything left in here? No. And fix the snoot. No, that bounces. There we go. Alright, and then just drop stuff that we don't need in the air, like this, that, all of the rocket fuel, the blue chips, and everything else that we're not using for production right now goes in the air. This, that, this, the recycling stuff. We should maybe take the weapons with us though, because it makes no sense to keep the weapons up in the air. And we should maybe also pick up whatever we have over there in terms of cargo pods. So let's go through these one more time. There's a weapon in the air. We're gonna bring the weapon stuff with us. The fish can stay in space for all I care. The lasers can stay over here. We don't need this anymore. You can get deleted. Pum pum pum. Ah. That was the worst button to press. Alright, the fish stays. Alright, over here, we don't need anything. Over there, we don't need anything. Over there. The delivery cannon chest, we're gonna leave it in space for now. The rocket fuel can stay, though I'm gonna throw it over there. The vulcanite, I guess, can stay. We want to bring in these with us. There we go. Pum 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 pum. Legacy landing pad. I kind of like this landing pad. This landing pad is great. I mean, as long as it comes with all the animation, it's great. Alright. There's another gun in there. And some more cargo stuff. Let's bring the space capsule with us as well. The rest over here can stay. We got the ammo for the Tesla gun as well. Yeah, we got the bio gun, the cryo gun, and the Tesla gun. Good. At least then we got some armaments. Also, is there still some scrap over here? Oh, there is. Alright, I think it's time for us to go back again. I guess you're gonna need some more mines over here. There you go. Have some more mines. While we're at it, we might as well beef these up as well. There we go. Lovely little minefield. Alright. Science is now stopped because we're no longer making any kind of space science pack, and the reason for that is because we will need to put in a whole bunch more over here in terms of LDS. And that's the only thing that's missing over here, LDS, to make the space transport belt, to make the rest of this. Everything else goes into these buffer chests over here. That's also fine. These buffer chests over here do require a bit more in terms of logic. So for now, we're just gonna like rotate these away. We can edit those while we are back in orbit. We also need to shoot up, and that's maybe something we should order up right away. Pum 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 pum. Let's do the lower downstairs. All right, let's go back down. We're in. We're in. Cargo capacity infinite, not required. Launch. Novice emergency burn. No. Novice. Launch disabled. Low on fuel. Ready to launch. We can take our inventory with us, right? Also, we can aim. Land me right over there. That seems to work. Ah. There we go. Yeah, we get our stuff back. Perfect. Here, you. Alright. I think there's still no LDS in there. Nope. You know why? Because we never, ever put that into any kind of passive royal chest. But that will be things for next time. Alright. We got to space, finally. And Novice is holding up correctly. That's good. We need to work a little bit more on the space platform. We need to get these cargo rockets over here like a little bit more automated and a little bit more in active mode. Especially we're gonna need to get a whole bunch of supply done for our own personal orbit. There we go. We got a little stupid space platform going over here with enough power for whatever we need. We do need to connect this water over here to this over here, but that 2,000 cosmic water in there is going to be more than enough for a whole bunch of crafts over here of science packs. Sadly, we can't use prot mods for these. I would have loved to use prot mods for these, but in space you cannot use prot mods except for labs. Good. But overall, it's going fine. I also kind of like that we got this big pad over here. I mean, the old pad was a bit smaller, if you also remember that. But I do kind of like that this thing over here is a bit bigger. Good. Alright, there's still lots and tons to do over here in space, but for now, at least we got a little bit going over there. So I'm very happy about that. Perfect. Plan for tomorrow. Well, tomorrow there will be no stream, but I might just go on a binge tomorrow and murder a whole bunch of these biters out there. Just to maybe claim a couple more regions, especially all the way out there, because there's a whole bunch of pirates over there that are very pissed off with us, which is kind of correct, because they always send out big groups. Can we see an attack group coming in? Come on. Are they still trying to settle over there? You can't build a building there, mate. And Llama Boy, welcome at the end of the stream. That's where they're coming from. Oh yeah, those are some big attacks, alright. Yeah, we need to take care of some. But again, our minefield over here is holding up, so that's good. It's actually holding very good up now, it seems. Perfect. Good. The first time you've seen use one of mine was in the speedrun use on SA and the spaceship. Mines are great. Do not underestimate the power of mines. Mines are... I'm a big fan of landmines. Landmines are fun. Alright, but you can also already notice I'm kind of rambling and stambling because it's getting really late over here and I'm getting kind of tired. So, time to go. Also, I only overstreamed for like an hour. Shit! I wanted to go back to bed early today. Last objective for today. It's gonna be CD. We're gonna raid CD. Raid CD. There we go. Oh. Thank you so much for today. I'm kind of tired. Sorry about that. That happens every now and then. But nevertheless, thank you so much for everybody who left to follow. Thank you so much, Fjordo, for the resub. Thank you so much. More follows. Thank you so much for calling on the wheel. That was yesterday. Okay, today we only had a couple of follows, but that is perfectly fine. Good. And killing spawners makes Evo kind of irrelevant. That's true. And also, once you max out evolution, you don't care anymore. Oh, there we go. I'll be back on Thursday with more Factorio and Friday with more Factorio. Also, Thursday is going to be a long stream because on Friday, there's a national holiday in Germany. Friday is National David Hasselhoff Day, and every German will be free. Good. Nevertheless, thank you so much again. We're going over to CD. I'm actually not quite sure what she's up to right now, but we'll see that once we're over there. She's playing some Wolfenstein. Yeah, that's a German gamer, right? Have a good one. Good